Howdy, howdy. Good morning. I'll be going through more Umineko today. Not sure if we're gonna do more tomorrow. I kind of want to play more Sunlight Hill tomorrow. And I think Sunday we might be doing something with Strum. Maybe. Any case, howdy, howdy. We'll be doing our usual 4 or 5 hours of Umineko. Maybe a bit longer, who knows. We'll see. Bam. I'm gonna be joined by my friend SGem. Also, let's. I gotta figure out a different way. I'd always just leave it dark. Also, where's Umi? Is this the overlay for it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's try remembering what we were doing last. Man. So what? We learned all of what Kinzo did to what is basically his daughter, right? So messed up. They just couldn't be like anyone but Beatrice in her. Like as she got older, which is kind of sad and messed up. Then he had a child with her, which ended up being Leon. And then we learned what? That Leon and Beatrice are basically the same. When Leon was a baby, I guess. Kinzo given her to him, given them to Natsui. And in a timeline where Natsui actually cares for the baby, we get Leon. Otherwise, we get Beatrice? And I guess we're now seeing that timeline where the kid is growing up, right? Well, I guess we don't know which is gonna happen. Natsui. No, this is the one where Natsui tosses him off a cliff, basically. Right? Yo, howdy. The 1 in 3.5 million time where Natsui isn't a baby eater. Yo, howdy.
Hello.
But right, what we're seeing is like what we last left on was like a kind of a storybook telling of like what happened to the kid after it miraculously survived after being locked off a cliff. Here, which one of these is you? Say something?
Hello.
Okay, it's the first one this time. Alright, there we go. But right, it's interesting what we're seeing so far. It has. So what is Shannon? They can't be a real person. And the right. I'm going back to this stupid line of thinking, because we last left off on how people aren't actually reacting to her presence in these like little flashback story things, right?
She works in the Ushiromiya mansion and is Yasu's only friend. Aside from witches, I guess.
Right. But too many things don't make sense. That I don't think people are reacting to her as if she is actually existing in these past things. And then, even if they were, why would like the other servants in present day 1986 actually still like no, even it doesn't make sense. She's supposed to be like 6 in these flashbacks, but she looks like her normal self. It's has to be like an imaginary friend sort of thing, right? There's no way what we're seeing is actually a real person.
Maybe Shannon collected the Dragon Balls and wished for immortal youth.
Yeah, okay. No, I still think maybe I was onto something. How it's a single person pretending to be either Shannon or Canon. Because that fits in with the whole love thing we were talking about before. Don't need to retread that, I think, or we're gonna be here for like another 40 minutes. Just skim over details. So there's that. There's like the whole things with the rooms, how they were separated, but Canon was able to escape somehow, even though he shouldn't have from that like perfect locked room he was in. The way he's like silent whenever he's like moving around with Shannon in those scenes. Like he doesn't make a sound. He's apparently really good at like just being absolutely quiet. There was another thing where one needed to basically die for the other to become whole because their furniture. This whole furniture thing's still weird. Anyway, my suspicions for Shannon being sus are still good, but also now Canon's in there like pretty hard. 'Cause I don't know what's. But even with all this, where does the sin that Battler apparently causes come from?
I mean, but how young Yasu is, where we left off, it probably hasn't come into play yet.
It's at least 10 years ago at this point. When at the like time the like story we're seeing. I would still need like another 4 years before Battler even does anything. I feel like I should be getting something, but I'm not.
You're
Not
getting things, you're just not getting the things you want.
I know. I don't think I'm able to see the information I need to figure things out. And then that's like. Also, let's not forget that the island explodes and we don't know how that happens yet.
Gas leak.
But wait. There was red text in episode 4. I wasn't rewatching or watching Joe go through that, by the way. I just remembered this on my own, surely. No, she used Beatrice when having the whole like what do you call it? Like when she asked them like the questions for the successor, whatever. When they got into that whole fight, she used red that was basically Battler as a sin. That's from like 6 years ago. From that point, because of him, people die. And no one is left alive, I remember being in red. Which means that the episode 4 timeline where Eva escapes can't be true?
Eva escaping was episode 3.
But that continued in episode 4. That's also what I'm...
Sort of, but not really.
Well, the whole thing with, like, Angie's, like, backstory that we get a lot of in episode 4, it, like, continues it as if it's real, but it can't be? I guess, that makes sense because 3 and 4 were written by Featherine, right? Episode 1 and 2 are like actually Beatrice's, and I think in those two everyone dies, which checks out with that red text. You can't lie in red. I would never forgive this freaking visual novel if you were able to just directly outright lie in red. Anyway. So we learned the kind of messed up things, very messed up things that Kinzo did. We learned about how, like, what Leon's existence actually is. Both is and isn't Beatrice, depending on what Natsui does with the child. And we're learning more about what this kid went through in the timeline where they got freaking yeeted off a cliff. Grew up in the orphanage, always losing things. Made friends with Gap, who they believe is Beatrice. And Gap doesn't really correct that or say they aren't Beatrice, which is interesting. I don't think they've said that they were directly Beatrice, did they?
I don't know all the dialogue off the top of my head, but probably the same way that Beatrice herself keeps doing it.
Yeah,
And like, yes, sure, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is happening here again. It's like never outright saying they are Beatrice until the person they are talking to acknowledges them as such. After that, then they go, yes, I am them, Beatrice, whatever. Which is interesting. Why is that? Yasu said she was, and she just said, sure, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's another one of those, as expected. And then we left off as they were... I think the last thing we saw was, like, they were in a room with Shannon talking about, like, a mystery novel and how Yasu likes these locked room mysteries and whatnot after Kumasawa got them into them. And then we left off at the start of the, like, next part of this, like, long story we're seeing. Am I missing any important details here? I don't think so. Intel stuff, Leon, we're learning this kid's backstory. Who are they? Someone hinted to it at the very beginning of the story, but who? Wouldn't be any relative. It has to be... I'm thinking... I'm trying to figure out their identity with, like, the roles we know of from... what we've seen already, but... I don't think I can get a identity out of that. Alright, and the stakes are based on former servants. That's also an interesting detail. Who else then? We got Gap, who Yasu believes is Beatrice. Renove, who is probably just Genji. I think we connect that much. Kumasawa, Virgilia. The 7 Demon Sisters are all, like, past servants. The rabbits are, like, the 3 little... Things are way too... it's mixed up, man. Because the rabbits... are meant to be like the little ones that Maria had, right?
Yep.
Why do they act like
One of them is dead
computers?
because it was broken.
The little trumpet rabbit. I don't know. I don't think we're getting any more info. We basically recapped now. It's been about 15 minutes. We don't need any longer than this, probably. Man, hard to believe there's only one more episode left after this. Oops. I clicked on episode 7 instead of loading my save. But it was all of the goats, Goda. Come on, that one was obvious. I thought I didn't need to repeat that.
There's a amount of them because he's so big.
He's so big. So huge.
They have to make sure you know every single time he's on screen.
Dude is massive. And then I go on some sort of freaking thing how... I found a thought path that Battler could have been this kid, but I guess not if Leon is meant to be. But wait, we haven't seen Battler this episode. But no, he has to be curious, son, because him and Angie look too if he was related to Beatrice, he would have had, like, I don't know, blonde hair or something, not red. Right? But Kinzo's blood does apparently run thick within him. Dude, he is... It was read that he's Kinzo's grandchild. I don't think they ever clarified that Rudolph was for sure his father. There's... Oh, man. The more I think about this, the more it hurts. You should hurry up and upgrade your PC so you can play Silent Hill F so I can talk to you about that.
With what money?
You
think it just grows on my ass?
It's, yeah, you get it, streamer man. Do funny little dance and I'll donate more.
No.
Alright. So we're at, like, act, I guess, either 3 or 4, which was New Days. I want to assume 3. I wish we could see that little graphic with the book again. Ugh. Months and years slid by. In my new, more colorful life, I smiled at the spring sunshine, peeking through the trees, gazed up at the column of the summer clouds. At the column of summer clouds. Column of clouds? Enjoyed the piles of fallen leaves in the autumn, and played with the winter snow a few times. The few times it did fall. I kinda like snow. Snow is cool. As these days passed, one after another, there was a considerable change to my environment. There was a complete rotation in the servants from the Gospel House. There weren't specific...
Hey, can I get a stream?
No, you can listen. It's like a podcast. Okay, we haven't gotten to your role yet, so it's fine.
Well, I want to be ready for it.
Just boot up the game on your end. Easy. There weren't specific grades, like in school. He hates Umineko, he doesn't keep it installed forever. There weren't specific grades like in school, so there were no rules saying how long a servant could work before quitting. Each servant made their own decision about when they would graduate from Rakandima. Some of those who couldn't stand the environment would quit in as little as 3 days, really. How much money do you get from just 3 days of working? After all, life on Rokkenjima was strict. It was also strict in Gospel House, of course, but there were a lot of Rokkenjima-only rules, and Natsui, the one who supervised the servants, was also very authoritarian. Yeah, I'd believe that. It's probably easy to feel constrained. The constrained feeling and the money sat on opposite sides of the scale that they used to decide the time of their graduation. And sometimes, someone from the Ushiromiya family would use their influence to secure a new job, encouraging them to spread their wings and start a new life. The cycle usually lasted 2 or 3 years. No one decided this, but it was one of the goals most servants shot for. An unspoken rule. However, I was an exception to that rule. I continued to live as a servant while going to school in Nijima. That year, all of the Gospel House servants quit at once. Really? It wasn't at all rare for friends to quit the same time as each other. All my fellow servants from the Gospel House graduated from the island at once, leaving only me behind. Everyone? All at once? Natsui that bad? Of course, I hadn't been on particularly good terms with them. On the contrary, it was annoying to be treated like a kid and called Yasu all the time. Even when new servants had joined, the other ones got them believing that Yasu loses things off. Why? Stop being so mean to this child. Yasu loses things all the time. So things had still been pleasant even then. Those unpleasant older servants, as well as the ones who started at the same time or after I did, all quit at once. The Ushiromiya family had no quarrel with those who left, but old servants were easier to handle in the first place. The Gospel House servants were only accepted so that they could be trained. So, all the servants except for me left, and no one tried to stop them. You want to be demon sisters?
Yeah, I'm taking this one. Okay. Later, Yasu. Don't go losing stuff again.
I don't lose things anymore.
Later.
Or,
Make sure you listen to what Madam says. Don't you go troubling the next group of servants. Shut up, darn! You know, it's still a mystery. Why did someone recommend Yasu? Same heads. It's even more surprising that Madam let Yasu stay this long. Hey, at least the kid's got the guts to not give up and run away. Keep it up, Yasu. Yasu derogatory.
So mean to him, dude. I hate being called Yasu. At the very end, I finally said the one thing I've always wanted to say to them. However, they basically ignored me and just picked up their things and left.
Guess you never got the chance to become friends with them.
I wouldn't even want to.
Yep. I'm sure they feel the same way, so you're even. Just forget about those people.
Now I'm gonna turn them into demons and put them in my story.
Now I'll show them. I'll put them in sexy outfits. They'll never recover. They don't have anything to do with you anymore. So, there's no reason to give them any more thoughts.
Yeah, you're right. I felt just a bit disappointed. I was never able to get them to acknowledge that I'd become a fully fledged servant who could take care of myself.
It's hard for people to throw off their first impressions.
It was literally years ago and they were literally like 6.
That's just how it is. No matter how wonderful a person you grow into, they would probably always call you Yasu and make fun of you. There's no reason for you to seek their validation.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, Shannon. I'll completely forget about those people.
Good. You have 2 great friends, Kumasawa-san and me.
Don't forget Beatrice.
And when the new servants come, you can show them from the start that you take good care of yourself. Kind of fumbled that, but I recovered.
Shannon was exactly right. I regained a sense of confidence and pride that I hadn't felt since that day when I held the key with the spiderweb charm up high. I am now the most experienced Fukuin servant. The new servants who come will probably still be older than me, but I need to teach them the ropes as the more experienced servant. Enji-sama even told me to guide the newer servants. Okay, I'll give it my all.
その息だね。
That's right
一
attitudes.
緒に頑張ろう。
Let's give it our all together.
Yeah.
アスネと申します。
My name is Asne. Sorry.
Are you sure that's your name?
That's how it slipped out.
It's another ass Chan.
You think it's more like Asne? Ass just kind of, whatever. We're going with Asne, I don't care.
Also, puppet show, huh?
よろしくお願いいたします。
Pleased to meet you.
ベルネと申します。
My name is Belne.
よろしくお願いします。
Pleased to meet you.
So happy sounding. The newly arrived servants looked a bit frivolous. When I first joined the Ushiromiya family, I was incredibly nervous. Basil Bub. That's meant to be Basil Bub and Asmodeus, right?
I think they're also specifically the younger sisters.
Yeah, Asmodeus and... Okay. Interesting. When does... So we've seen the first four. But did we... I don't think we actually got, like, names for them like we're getting for the younger ones. And I don't think we've seen Mamone yet. Very, very creative with the names you chose for everyone. Little Yasu. Beatrice. When I first joined the Ushiromiya family...
Amazing it just kind of worked out like that.
Incredible. When I first joined the Ushiromiya family, I was incredibly nervous. However, I couldn't see any trace of that nervousness on these girls.
ええ。
Yes.
基本的には成績が
Usually, kids with good grades and behavior were selected.
どうやって選ぶの？
I think this one...
Weren't you Zipper and
think
I
I
was...
had this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are they selected?
誰が選ぶの？
Who chooses?
理事の先生方が来て
People from the board of directors come and interview them.
他にも日頃の
And other things are considered like their everyday conduct.
じゃあ
Oh! As long as they acted like good kids in front of the adults, they could pass?
Well,
先生が見て
there were times that they passed because the adults thought they looked suitable.
福音の家よりやってくる子たちはいつだって個性的
All of the children came from the gospel house were highly individualistic.
I was thinking this the last time, but I feel like I should, probably be voicing Claire, because how they're
That does make sense.
the
You're
one
doing a narration
recounting
part,
everything.
too.
Yeah. I'll take her over. All of the children who came from the gospel house were highly individualistic.
使用人としての日々の
Individualistic? The rough edges would be sanded down as they worked as servants, and eventually they would grow to be servants who would not shame the Ushiromiya family. However, it was the role of the more experienced servants to encourage this model behavior. Since I was now the only one with experience, it was my responsibility to guide them.
新しく来た子たちはどんな感じ
What were the new
だった？
kids like?
もちろんエリート
Elites, no doubt,
貧困法制な
of irreproachable conduct.
奥様や源氏様の前では
I think they were like that when Madame and Genji-sama were around.
でも
However,
方がいらっしゃらない
when their superiors weren't around, well,
They goofed off.
不真面目だったみたい
they didn't take things quite as seriously. Just about the nicest way to put that.
Oh, wait, she said
Asne,
it.
son.
お道具は使うたびにちゃん
Make
と
sure
台
you
車
put
に
your
戻し
tools
て
in
く
the
ださ
cars
い
while you're done using them.
アスネさん
Asne? It's okay, so you were correct, basically. Asune, not
Close
Asune.
enough. Huh?
はーい。ごめんなさい。
Sure, sorry.
As an experienced servant, I also gave them a warning. As an experienced, okay, not inexperienced. As an experienced servant, I also gave them a warning. Belne-san, you shouldn't set your key down in a place like that. You'll lose it.
なくしません。
I'm not gonna lose it.
私、置いた場所
I
は
never
絶
forget
対
where I
忘
put
れません
things.
から。
Unlike you. Oh. She wouldn't know that. When I first arrived here, the older servants would often tell me off, just like I was doing now.
She did kind of react to Shannon there.
She did. But it could just be
That's a
Yasu
good
pretending
point.
to be Shannon. Giving them both a warning. Stop reacting Shannon. It breaks my theories and makes me more confused. They would probably have been far more mean and obnoxious about it. I hated that. So I tried to be more gentle when I'm punching them, but they wouldn't take me seriously. Listen up. You know there's a witch living in the mansion, don't you? I don't think telling them that is gonna make them, like, look up to you more or anything, dude.
Oh no, the headmate is insane.
おお、ベアトリーチェよ。
Oh, they know.
Beatrice.
それ似てる。
That sounded just like him.
まさかシャノンちゃんも。
Shannon-chan.
それ、信じてるわけじゃない
Don't
ですよ
tell me you
ね。
believe in that too.
いえ、本当にいるんですよ。
Yes, she really exists.
物をほったらかしにしておくと。
If you leave things lying around, the witch will prank you and hide them.
It's true. It's gotten me in trouble many times.
魔女が物を隠すなんて。
A witch hiding things.
そんなことあるわけないじゃないで
That's
すか。
totally impossible.
魔女なんて
Why don't they
そんな
believe?
の
I mean, come on, witches?
いるわけないし。
They don't even exist.
They have the soundboard. How? Oh, back into the play?
いるわけないです。
Oh,
They
so
don't
serious
exist.
all of a sudden.
魔女なんて。
Witches.
いたずらだと
Terminal
思ってました
entrance. It's a new
But
track?
they were just pranks.
いや、そう思っていられる
Oh,
うちが。
I think it just gave me peace of mind to think of them that way while I still could.
魔女ベアトリーチェを
Do you think the witch Beatrice actually existed?
Okay, no, I think I heard this track before.
私は信じない。
I don't believe it.
ベアトリーチェがあったかはわかりま
I
せ
don't
ん。
know if it was Beatrice,
でも、人間じ
but
ゃ
I
ない
do think
何
it's
かが
something that wasn't human.
確かに。あのお
Really
屋敷
did
にいたん
exist
じ
in
ゃ
that
ないかと
mansion.
思います。人間じゃない何か
Do you think there's a chance that this non-human thing was Beatrice?
Kinzo's new cat. Ridiculous.
私もバカバカ
And
しい
that's where
Say
Burn
ridiculous.
comes from. Wait a minute, there was a cat in the mansion though. That was in one of the flashbacks. It broke a vase like in episode 2 early on when we saw Virgilia for the first time.
Wow, good memory. What the fuck?
Dude, my memory is
I guess
good
that
when
sounds like you
I...
watched Joe as well.
None of that was even referenced as like any of the freaking episodes I watched recently though. That's all just Angie backstory that I'm catching up on. I know my memory can be good. I just need something to trigger it.
Something hyper specific that nobody else remembers.
I remember the cat.
And yet he couldn't solve the mystery.
Cause I'm remembering too many hyper specific things that don't actually matter.
You
I
know,
only
the
have
correct
so
hyper
many-
specific things.
I only have so many neurons, dude. So many connections they can make between each other. But right. Black cat that jumped in, broke a vase, Virgilia fixed it. No, Beatrice broke the vase? Virgilia fixed it, and then later on a cat came in and re-broke the vase, because it was destined to be broken. That was just a servant blaming. When was that confirmed? Maybe the exact words were something like, apparently there was a cat that came in and broke the vase.
Yeah, the word apparently would do a lot of heavy lifting there.
I would need to read that, but I do remember Black Cat being mentioned. It's interesting. If Burn is a cat, what is a lambda?
A witch.
I'm just now like thinking about it. A cat represents Burn. What represents a lambda? Maria's love for Halloween because she has like freaking candy and pumpkins everywhere. The embodiment of Halloween. Jackenstein. Alright, we got it.
How'd he figure it out? What the hell? That must have been a prank of Yasu's. No, not a prank. Revenge.
Revenge? For?
I didn't think that at first, but something happened that couldn't be explained away as a prank. It was persistent and creepy.
Specifically, what sorts of things happened?
Things I set down would disappear as soon as I looked away for a second. Didn't Yasu just hide them?
Yasu wasn't there.
I thought so at first. It was only natural to think that. But I started getting into feeling that something wasn't right. I kept thinking, would a timid kid like that really pull such nasty pranks? Can you tell us what happened? When my keyring disappeared, it was easy to think that Yasu snatched it when I wasn't looking. But when just a single key disappeared off that keyring...
That would be harder if this is the exact way the key rings look. Just a solid ring with keys on it. Like no way to...
Yeah, and then just
actually remove them.
Within a moment that she's looking away.
How would you even make a key ring like this? Solid ring. Maybe... break the ring first and then what? Here, around it? I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. How would that work?
I assume it's not just a solid ring. And keys can be taken off it.
Maybe. Maybe they just weld the ring shut after putting the keys on. Send it down, make it look pretty.
And reappeared somewhere impossible. I couldn't think of it that way. Maybe Yasu just pulled that one key off while you weren't looking. Is that even possible? Practically speaking? Quickly hiding the whole ring is one thing. But if you really think about it, taking a single key off a keyring isn't that easy.
Yeah, how are you even supposed to do it in the first place?
The keys would jingle and jangle. I was standing right next to them, facing the other way.
I mean, he could just, like, hold all the ring, or all the keys that he wasn't taking off in one hand, and then take off the other one, right?
They'll have to be really careful and also, like, do it fast.
I don't think it's impossible.
It's not impossible, but very strange. If someone had taken their time to carefully remove a key when I was that close, even an idiot like me would have noticed.
I was like, he has Canon's, like, invisibility, silent powers. He's able to do anything. It's like Sneak 100 already.
But a single key just vanished without a sound. At that moment, I finally realized. This wasn't Yasu trying to get back at me. It was something worse than that.
And where did you find this disappearing key?
Inside a locked room. It was in my locker. Bella, you're such a ditz sometimes. Are you sure you didn't just take the key off yourself and forgot that you put it in your locker?
Why would she do that?
鍵玉からなんでわざ
Why
わ
would I
ざそ
take
の
that
鍵
one
だけ
key
を
off the
外すわけ
ring?
かすね鍵玉の鍵
Have you ever taken a key off your key ring, Yasune? Or put one on?
私も試してみた
I tried doing it myself.
あれすごく硬い
It's really stiff.
わざわざやらない
I would never go to all that trouble.
やる意味ないし
There's no point in it.
私無遊病
Am I a sleepwalker or something?
自分でやったことの記憶さえない
How can I not remember something I've done?
私バカだけどそ
I
こ
mean,
ま
he's
でバ
stupid,
カじゃ
but
な
I'm
い
not that stupid.
She admits it.
私そこまで自分のこ
I
と
don't forget about things that I do that easily.
それに私の鍵さ
And anyway, I know I had my key with me when I entered the room.
じゃなきゃあの部屋の鍵
Otherwise, how could I have unlocked the door?
どうやって開けたわけよ
Hmm.
だからさ
Okay
音を
then.
させないようにさ
Being careful not to make any sounds.
スルリとそ
Yes,
の
you must have slipped the key
ベ
off
ルネのロックに隠した
and hid it in your locker.
Oh, she would make a great battler.
最初はそう思っ
That's what I thought at first.
たやつに舐めたこと
I jumped at Yasu, telling that kid not to mess with me.
でも言いながら
But even as I said that, I realized,
これ絶対
isn't there something completely wrong here?
I like how she still gets like the kind of like cat eyes whenever she gets angry. As this like sprite.
I also like the angry face.
あの日
Very intense.
私たち
I mean, we were with Yasu the whole time that day as we went around cleaning your rooms, right?
鍵をガチャガチャ外すほどの隙間
There's no way Yasu had enough time to take a jangled key off that ring.
やつには無理
It was impossible for Yasu.
っていうか誰
In
にも
fact, that would have been impossible for anyone. To remove just a single key in that short amount of time without making a sound.
鍵を一本だけ抜き取るなんて
What if he did it with his own key ring and then just swapped them when she wasn't looking? Easy.
Oh, that's a clever one.
受け取った時から
Maybe the ring was missing a master key when you got it.
だから言ってんじゃん
I already told you.
ちゃんと鍵は最初あっ
The key really was there in the beginning.
あの部屋の鍵を開けた
I
の
was
は
the one who
私
unlocked the room.
I'm thinking maybe my theory is probably how it had to have gone down. You wouldn't have to make a lot of sound just trying to take a key off. You just do a quick swap and you're good. You would have all the time you needed to take off the ring and hide it in her locker and whatnot.
Yeah.
It works.
だから絶対鍵はあった
So it must have been there.
部屋に入って
And then I went into the room.
私バカだか
I'm
ら
an idiot who hates hearing the keys chattering about. So I placed the ring on the bed.
それで掃除終わって
I like how much he has to make sure he knows she's an
掃除を
idiot.
しようとしたら
Then when he finished cleaning, I picked up the ring, tried to lock the door, and it was gone.
背中を向けてはいたけれど
I may have turned my back on the ring, but it was right next to me.
だから誰かが
So if someone tried to pull a prank by removing just one key, I'd have heard the clinking.
宇宙にガチャガチャ言ったのにその
And
部屋
yet,
の
just the
鍵
key for the room vanished and it appeared again in my locker.
私のロッカーの中に
Hmm.
いいよヤスが
So, okay, let's say that Yasu managed to sneak it away.
そう考えると気楽になれるもん
It's less stressful to imagine. But still,
じゃあどうやって
how could Yasu have put it in my locker then?
ヤス私たちとずっと
We were
一緒
together with Yasu the whole time, right?
私がないないって大騒
I
ぎした
started yelling about it being gone and ran all over the place looking for it. Yasu would leave it until the moment I found it in my locker. Get it?
ありえないって
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
I wonder what the
Even as I jumped at Yasu, I began to feel it.
wonder what the lockers will look like and how they're locked. Would it have like the events up top? Couldn't you just like slide the key through one of those? I need more details about the locker. Belknap
Yeah,
would
she's
not do well
crashing
on
out
Umineko.
about this one mystery.
というかヤスの瞳がさ
I mean, Yasu's eyes seem to be saying it silently.
あの子の言うさ
According to Yasu, the reason things used to go missing all the time
みんなが言うように
wasn't because Yasu was forgetful, as everyone said, but actually
私と同じで
because impossible things would suddenly happen, just like they had to me.
その
And
Flashbang.
ヤスはずっと一緒だったから
Yasu was with you the whole time, so there was no chance for Yasu to put the key in the locker.
そんなおかしなことが
did other strange things like that happen?
そう
Yeah, they did.
物がなくなるとか
More stuff went missing, but not just that. Things kept happening over and over.
さすがに薄気味悪くなって
Of course, I started getting nervous and being careful not to just leave stuff lying around, but that didn't help.
最初こそ
At first, I was angry at Yasu,
途中からマジで
but at some point, I began to realize that I was mistaken.
私がポケットに入れっぱなしにしてたはずの鍵
One time, a key even disappeared from the ring that was in my pocket.
Whoa.
私は気づいた
Maybe Yasu's just
I
a master
realized.
pickpocket.
ヤスがいたずらしてんじゃない
These weren't Yasu's pranks.
ヤスも私も
The same thing that had happened to Yasu was now happening to me.
落ち着き
Calm down a bit. I mean, you could just do the same trick that you talked about earlier. Just slip Yasu's own keyring in the pockets.
It would be a bit harder to do, but also I'm thinking
Hard to do, but plausible enough.
I'm thinking ahead to how it was mentioned, I think by Shannon. I think other people else too, but I think we first heard it from Shannon that apparently someone who disrespected Beatrice got into an accident, a servant. I wonder if we'll see something like that happen here. Maybe Belna is just an idiot. Maybe.
私は一部はヤスのいたずら
I think some of those were Yasu's pranks,
それ以外のほとんどはベル
and the others were just you being clumsy.
Ah, of
確
course.
かに屋敷はいつも
It's true that the mansion's always dark and eerie,
なんかたたりとか呪いとか
and it does feel like the sort of place you'd find a curse.
雰囲気はあったそのせいできっと
I'm sure that's what made you scared like that.
あんただって見たでしょ
You saw it too, didn't you?
ほらあの雨の日
Remember that white shadow we saw vanish into the VIP room the rainy day?
A white shadow.
見
Isn't that just a light?
Yes, I saw.
白い何かを着た
But couldn't that have just been Madame or Milady wearing something white? Or even just Kinzo without the cape? What do you mean something white?
そんな服を着てるの
Have you ever seen either of them wearing something like that?
というかこの貴賓室
And besides, the VIP room is always locked.
奥様とかは鍵持って
They
な
don't
い
have
し
keys to it.
Always locked. And how did Jessica always get in to play around in there before Natsui got mad? Or is this after that point?
Might be after? Not too sure on the timeline on that.
あれは絶対幽霊とか
That had to be some kind of ghost or evil spirit. No, the silhouette of a witch.
Witch.
So, as you can see, Belna started acting like this at one point.
Started going insane.
怯えてしまった
Totally scared.
私はその
I've got more street smarts than her.
ベルネがビビればビビるほど
So the more scared she became, the more strongly I felt that this whole thing was stupid and witches couldn't exist.
強くしたでも
Still, I had to be careful about what I said.
というか
I mean, I was starting to realize that this wasn't something I could talk about so carelessly.
階段とかたたりってさ
All ghost stories and curses sound stupid to
本
outsiders,
当でもね
but to the people who believe in them, it's absolutely not a joking matter.
あれは本当に
It really was no joke.
それはちっとも私の話を信じてくれなかった
Hold on, struggling. Asne didn't believe a word of what I said.
だから私
So I eventually stopped telling Asne about it and confessed to Yasu instead.
すぐ打ち明けて相談したの
Trying to become friends with him?
私はあんたのいたずらだと思って
I told Yasu, I thought you were the culprits, but it couldn't have been you.
なんか
I said that something
おかしなものに
strange was happening to me.
そうしたら
And what was the reply?
自分も同じようなことが何度もあったけど
Yasu said that the same thing that happened many times before, but no one would believe it. Besides, even though the older servants always made fun of Yasu, I knew that Yasu wasn't as clumsy or stupid as they said. I hated being bossed around by a younger person, so I always fought back. Yasu did have the job pretty much down pat. I'd always thought it strange that people made so much fun of Yasu for losing things. I was then sure it existed. Some strange, inhuman thing existed in this mansion.
And that was the witch Beatrice?
もしそれがそう
If
呼ばれる
Beatrice
もの
is what you want to call it, then I believe in Beatrice.
とにかく
Anyway, something that can't be explained away by human actions definitely existed there.
それを理解できない人たちが
People who didn't understand kept calling Yasu and me forgetful.
分かってない
They didn't get it. They just didn't get it.
でも
But still,
ベルネもさすがにヤバいと思って
you got a little scared, but it spooked you into shaping up, didn't it?
そしたら物がなくなる
And then all that fuss about you losing things went away, right?
やっぱりベルネも
So it must have been your imagination all the time.
違うよ
You're wrong.
私ヤスに
I talked to Yasu, Shannon, and Kumasawa-san about it.
Stop mentioning Shannon. You're breaking my theories.
魔女は
And they said that the witch really did exist.
古い使用人たちはみんな
That all the old servants make sure to respect her.
私はベアトリーチェの
They said I'd been cursed because I'd stupidly gone around saying that Beatrice didn't exist.
だから心を入れ替えた
So I reformed.
ヤスに貴賓室
Yasu taught me how to give offerings to the doll in the VIP room.
The doll.
源氏様に頼んで
Milk and cookies?
Asked Genji-sama for permission and prayed at the shrine on the reef.
そしたら収まったの
And then it all stopped, all at once.
アスネも途中から
You're
魔女
okay,
の
Asne, since you
バカにしなくなったからよかった
stopped
けど
making fun of the witch.
もしも空気読まずにずっ
But
と
if you'd
バカにし
cluelessly
続けて
gone
た
on
ら
making fun of her, you would surely been cursed. You would surely have been cursed next.
私が保証するよ
I guarantee it. You definitely would have been cursed.
さすがに
Yeah,
私もドン引くかな
that kind of stuff makes even me
口
uncomfortable.
に出して言うしない
Though I'd never say it to their faces.
あんた分かってない
You just don't get it.
本当に分かってない
You
よ
really don't.
だから私は
So I
新
made
しい
sure to
後輩
teach
に
all
は
the
きち
newer
っと
servants
教え
well.
たよこのお屋敷にはベアトリーチ様という
A
魔女
witch
が
called
いる
Beatrice-sama lives in this mansion.
Really making the like story of Beatrice stronger, which each like servant generation, I think.
Yeah,
バカにすると
Hmm.
really worked wonders on fucking Belny here. If you make fun of her, you really will be cursed.
ベルネ
Oh, no.
物がね
I think I skipped that one too.
Things you know disappear. That's a sign that the witch is close by and watching us.
いたずらだとか
If you say it's a prank, or the witches aren't real,
そんなことを言ったら
you'll be cursed even more.
私もヤスもそう
It was like that for both Yasu and me.
鍵が消えたら
Whenever a key vanishes,
魔女が
that's a sign that the
現れ
witch
て
has
死ぬし
appeared.
Oh, it's always a key because she loves locked rooms. Odin Slaughter, really? Belnay-san carelessly tossed her keyring on the bed again, humming as she started to clean. No matter how much I warn her, she doesn't change her ways. After she's kept freaking out, she's always making fun of me and calling me Yasu, so she won't listen to what I tell her. Why won't she listen to what I say? You mustn't leave things lying carelessly about. If you lower your guard, the witch will prank you. This great laugh.
うまそうな鍵束が放り出されてお
You're
る
singing this one, by the way.
I guess I can take her. Look at that delicious keyring lying out there in the open. Stop it, please. That's Belnay-san's key. Keep her pranking to me alone. Let the others
姿
be.
は最近すっかり用心深くなって面白くな
You
かった
become so cautious lately that you're no longer fun.
冗談
I jest, of
それに
course.
しても
Still, how unpleasant these people are, refusing to listen to my friend's kindly advice. Any insult to my friend I take as an insult to myself. Are you planning to still obey Nasan's key? Please, don't do it. She'll think I hid it again.
わらわの魔法
She thinks my magic is not but the work of a child like you? Very well,
人間
then.
には無理な
Go along with this. I'll simply show her a feat impossible for humans to
我
perform.
が魔法を見せてやる
I shall show her my magic.
ベルネという
Foolish Belnay. That is your name?
我が友の忠告に
Why are you adding that part to it?
後悔させてく
You
れ
will regret that you did not heed the warnings given to you by my friend.
この希薄な体では物足りぬ借りるぞ
Yeah, she's jealous that Belnay's drills look better than hers. How could they look better? She only has 2. Gap has more, like 8 maybe.
Quality over quantity.
No, more is better, obviously. This flimsy body of mine will not do the trick. I'm borrowing yours. Been too long since I last demonstrated real magic. Will my body return for a spell to the land of the living? To the land of the living. Well. Huh? Ah. A shiver ran up my whole body like an electric shock. From that moment onwards, I couldn't move any part of my body by my own will. Like a moment of shock after a blackout, I could do nothing but accept the fact that I lost control over my body. All of the cells throughout my body felt tingly. I felt as though my body had been transformed into someone else's. I realized that the witch Beatrice was using my body as a vessel to revive. For a short period of time.
It was a very roundabout way of saying Yasu did.
True.
Physically.
Letting Beatrice, like, I guess they didn't let that, but like Beatrice possessing their body does go along the same things that we saw when, like, Maria's story, where they were talking to someone that Beatrice was supposedly possessing. Very nice. That ticklish feeling of air on my skin. Having a body is simply wonderful. What are you trying to do? Please don't do anything mean. This time, everything was backwards. My words weren't spoken. Or my words were spoken inside my heart, and the witch's voice was coming out of my mouth. Fear not. I'll return your body soon enough. I just need to teach her a lesson with a little prank. However, it will not be one so simple that a suspicion could befall on you. Try to remember. Where have you been sleeping? Everything went completely white and my mind stopped. The box. Once again, that tingling sensation slid up my body. I could feel it all gather in the fingers of both my hands and come out through my fingertips. It was incomprehensible, indescribable, unknown sensation. My head went blank and I couldn't think at all. I could do nothing but abandon my soul to the sensation. I finally understood. This is what it's like to use magic. Try to remember. Where have you been sleeping? My fingers moved like a puppet's and danced around as though I was a conductor. Not of music, but of magic. I never knew that having my body move without my control could be so exciting. When Beto lifted my finger, as if a string was attached to it, the key ring lying on the bed stood on end. Nasan didn't notice. Neither did Asne-san. They were fully occupied by their happy chat as they cleaned the room. I doubt that either of them could have dreamed that a witch was right behind them, readying herself to use magic. They could never have imagined that the keyring was doing a little dance right behind their backs. It was like an anime fairy tale I've seen once as a kid. Anime existed this far back? The happy way the keys danced and spun made it...
Dude, anime goes very far back, my guy.
I know. The happy way the keys danced and spun made it look as though they had a will of their own. Man, I almost forgot how sick Patchwork Chimera sounds. Yeah, I can feel the fun of making those keys dance with my fingers wash over me. Yes,
I think it's hilarious to pulling this out
pleasure.
for basically Yasu hiding a key. It's so dramatic.
It was the witch, not Yasu. As I powerlessly watched the witch control me, I couldn't help but surrender myself to this new joy called magic. Whoops, that's no good. If the whole ring disappears, my friend will be suspected again. All we need to disappear is... yes, just the key to this room. It controlled my fingers. Oh, so is this the moment she was talking about earlier? How just a single key disappeared? Must be.
Either the very same moment or another time that she does it.
She wouldn't do the same thing again, would she?
Yeah.
Beto...
She would never use the same trick multiple times.
That would be boring. Of course he would. Beto controlled my fingers, controlling the magic, and thereby controlling the keys. The keyring slumped down on the bed. And then, just as the mentioned master key stood on end. Well, now, what shall I do with this? Just erasing it would be terribly dull. Why don't I throw it into her locker? Alright, so it probably is the exact same scenario than this moment. That way, I'll give my friend who's been working here with her the whole time a perfect alibi. Come, try to remember. Where have you been sleeping? Yes, it was a warm, dark place. The inside of Bell Nasal Locker. New key graphic with a key missing? Aww. Butterfly. I like how Esham uses female pronouns for Yasu and Demon uses male ones. Truly how Ryukishi intended.
I'm just going by preference, honestly.
I'm just going by what I've thought of first.
Honestly, logically, male would make more sense, but you know, I'm stubborn.
When Beto snapped her fingers, the key burst and became a gold butterfly. A gold butterfly? I see. It's gold because she's the Golden Witch, who gave the master all of his gold. And butterflies are sacred, or are scared of spiderwebs. So, it's a gold butterfly. The minions of the Witch Beatrice are gold butterflies. After flitting into the air, it burst into a shower of gold sparks and disappeared. Why are they called butterflies? What about them as butter-like? Did someone just flip
Maybe
the,
there
like...
are more butts than other flies, so they were the butterflies.
Did someone just, like, swap the
there's a
first
plus
parts of,
fly
like,
out
both
there
words? By mistake somehow? Flutterby would make... like, a flutterby would make more sense because they flutter everywhere. But it's a butterfly.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
He's looking it up.
The name butterfly likely originated from the Old English word butterflowing, which combines butter and fly. Alright, nice.
Oh, it's okay, but why butter? Do butterflies like butter?
Butterflies might be named for the color of their excrement. Old Dutch had the term boterscheite, which literally means butter shit.
Oh man, we're learning some
butterflies
sick lore.
metamorphose, their first poop upon emerging from the chrysalis, called meconium, is brightly colored, often yellow or orange.
Oh, sick. Very cool, very
Yeah,
good.
named after shit. This tendency for butterflies to feed on poop might also explain the Old Dutch term.
What do you mean?
Apparently, butterflies eat shit.
I remember reading or maybe watching something about butterflies that like eat like meat or like drink blood or something. They like for like
Yeah,
animal
apparently,
purposes.
Let's see another line here. Looking to supplement their diet with minerals, butterflies will feed on lots of weird things, including urine, feces, and dead animals.
Butterflies are fucking weird, dude. Reminds me of you call peanut butter peanut cheese.
Yeah, pindakas.
Why?
Pinda and cast.
Nothing
I don't know.
about it is cheese-like. That's not even the same consistency.
Look, man, I just work here. I don't make the rules.
You work
Yes, I have a job. I like you.
on Goat Island? I didn't know they had jobs there.
I don't work on Rockajima.
After flitting into the air, it burst into a shower of gold sparks and disappeared. Then, the vanished key, went to Bainai-san's locker. Though it was far away in the locker of the changing room, I had a vivid understanding of its new state, because you're the one who put it there! It wasn't by sight or by touch. It was by some other sense inside my heart, which couldn't be explained by the five senses. A completely new sensation that I've never felt before. It was the completely alien concept called magic. A completely unknown pleasure that left me in a trance.
もう良いぞ
All done. It's done, friend. I shall return this body to you. Actually, because back in the
That's actually
day,
kind of interesting.
using the name butter for anything that didn't contain dairy was not allowed. I guess that makes sense. But you could have
Actual interesting fun fact.
used a different, better word than cheese. It's more like something you spread. Peanut cream?
I think it's funny that they change it to cheese, even though that's still dairy.
I still needed to keep that dairy connection, of course. It all makes sense now. I'll accept this. It felt as though I'd been spinning through space, and gravity had suddenly come back and thrown me to the ground. Like when you're having a great dream but you're suddenly woken up, and all you can remember about the dream was that it was fun. That sort of lonely feeling. Sometimes I would wake up from a dream and then I spend like 15 minutes trying to remember what it was about. Because it bothers me to no end that I can't remember. Maybe I should keep a dream journal and like write things down immediately. Though Beta had been borrowing my body, it was my own body that used magic. I could still feel that sensation in my hands. The keyring over there had danced along with the movements of my fingers. No, that's not quite it. The keyring and my fingers had danced together. That fun, that excitement, still tingled slightly in my hands.
おっといけないいけない
Whoops, that was close. Alright, that was my one line for the scene. Bye-bye.
I know, I was I was thinking of something. Saying this, Belnathan suddenly turned around and picked up the keyring she had thrown down on the bed. She must have realized that I was staring at it.
またヤスに鍵をこんなところに
Always had Yasu complain I shouldn't leave keys lying around like this.
私置きっぱなしに
I'd never put something down and forget about it.
With a grin, she put the key back in her pocket. However, she still hadn't noticed. She probably couldn't even imagine that during the few moments her guard was down, just a single key had vanished from that ring. It's not easy for a human to do things like that, but with magic. With just a little dance of the keys and a butterfly popping, it had disappeared.
指先点検
Alright, fingertip inspection, sorry.
What? What do you mean fingertip?
inspection.
Oh, for like just wiping your finger across the windowsill or something looking for dust. I get it. You know, it's funny how history repeats itself because
What
in
did you
recent
think it
years we
was?
have... I didn't even know what she was talking about because it's such a weird freaking concept, dude. What are you trying to imply?
Damn, I'm caught. I'm the bad guy.
You are. Funny how history repeats itself because in recent years we have started to ban oat milk being called milk as well because it's not actual milk. What, you can't milk an oat? What about almond milk?
Yeah, and then we still get old folks asking me where the fucking oat milk is.
Sorry, it's
They
not
don't even call it
called...
that anymore.
It's not called oat milk anymore. We now call it oat cheese. Ow. Hold on, sorry, the freaking hair apparently stabbing me.
Now you're getting stabbed by hair. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. I brushed my foot against something and like felt like a pricking thing, and when I looked down, it was like a small hair just stabbed into me. Like a sword. I don't know how the world... It was magic. It was Beatrice playing a prank on me. Freaking
Well, that's the problem. It shouldn't work like that.
stabbing me with hair.
ベッドオッケー
Bed okay?
カーテンオッケー
Curtains okay?
Okay, maybe I don't understand what the
鍵もオッケー
Tools okay. And keys
fingertip
too.
inspection is. It's just you like pointing at things? I don't understand how this works.
ね大丈夫でしょ
Nothing wrong, right?
I think Google would help me understand what this means. Fingertip. Infection
Make sure to turn safe search off.
meaning. A few distinct meanings in context. In general, it refers to an extremely thorough, hands-on, or up-close examination. Alright, I guess that checks out. Close enough for me to accept. Yes, that's good. Then let's go on to the next room. Ah, Belne-san. Could you lock up this room for me? It's funny that you would make her... that you suggest she do it. Bringing attention to it.
はーい
Sure.
Did Belne-san's key really disappear by magic? But that fun magic... or was that fun magic just a daydream I had? I was so scared of that being true that I tested it.
Huh?
どうしたの
What's wrong?
何やってんの
Why are you taking so long? You're taking too long.
It's...
あれ何これマジ
Huh? Wait, are you kidding me?
what's wrong?
これじゃないし
It's not this one,
これじゃないし
and it isn't this one. Huh? What the?
どうしたの
What is it?
鍵私が閉める
Do you want me to lock it?
The little strands of hair off to the side of her head look like they're coming out of her ears. Start
I
continuing.
don't get it.
何これ
I don't have much to say about that. I've seen other characters with like that kind of hair, and I fought the same. I just don't have anything to add to it.
マスターキー
What's going on? My master key is gone.
マスターキーだけない
Just my master key is gone.
どうして
Why?
こんな頑丈なのに
This ring's so stiff. There's no way it'd come off.
I could faintly feel that tingling sensation in the tips of my fingers. Rain. That night, as I gazed at the ceiling from the bed in my dorm room, I looked at my hands. I couldn't sleep. The excitement from the time those keys danced were still there in my fingers. This is how Beatrice. Or is this how Beatrice, how witches always feel? Always a full moon on this island?
Yeah, that's why there's no wolves. There's only werewolves.
Ah, true. No wonder Kraus lives here. He's gazing at it all the time. Man, it would be great to go there. Wait a minute. I have a witch friend called Beatrice. She always used to pull pranks on me with her strange magic. Because I saw this all the time, I thought I knew what magic was. But today, she had possessed my body and used magic with it. The sensation of magic that I finally felt at that time still held my heart entranced. It was a completely unknown pleasure. After all, with a movement of my fingertips, the key had danced on command. It was a mysterious, wondrous miracle of magic, something no human could do. It was an mysterious. I don't think an is meant to be used before mysterious.
No, the M is silent.
Oh, okay. And you're really dropping the quality on the translation in the later episodes. It's just like
It's one mistake.
that other game. What was it?
Trails in the Sky?
Yeah, Trails in the Sky. How did I forget
Yeah,
already?
it was like flawless until the fucking final chapter, and then like 10 mistakes come out.
Sometimes some of them were back to back. Kind of funny. Oh man. I think the same thing's gonna happen in the second chapter.
It's likely.
Can't wait for it. I'll be
It's
waiting.
hard to be totally flawless with a fucking long ass JRPG like that.
Yeah, but for it to specifically be at like the very end.
Well, that's probably where all the crunch time was. Where you just fucking rushed through trying to get it released.
Oh, maybe. It's still wild to me that freaking game has a season pass. Why? For what reason? You thinking of doing like a new game plus run of that? Where you set
No,
all
not
the
really.
enemies to like a level 50 and then continue?
It was funny for the couple moments, but like, eventually you'll catch up to their levels and it doesn't matter anymore.
I'm wondering if you start like a new
I
game
really don't have
plus.
the time to be doing New Game Plus runs anymore.
We're getting off topic. So- but I was wondering for a moment if like doing a new game plus run and beating it and then probably making it to like level 100 or whatever, how that would impact like carrying your save over to the second chapter. Maybe it won't let
Yeah,
you.
start the game at like max level.
Would be pretty funny.
In my experience though, with Trails games, it doesn't carry over your level.
Oh, it's gonna make us redo our levels. I guess it would make sense. Like,
What they like to do with direct sequels is start you at a higher level. Like, I wanna say Trails of Cold Steel 2 started you around like level 30 or like 40 or something.
basically carrying over your level at that point.
It's more like they recognize you should be stronger.
They're not gonna
It's not a total carryover, but you just start stronger than like nothing.
Metroid it where some event happens that makes you lose all your upgrades again.
No, they realize you should be stronger.
Not gonna Kingdom Hearts it where they make up yet another excuse for why you should be level 1 again.
No.
That happens. It's so funny when that happens in Kingdom Hearts, dude.
It's funny in like one of the very late Cold Steel games, you are so strong you start doing like millions of damage because
Holy.
you that's the power level you're at that point.
Who'd win in a fight between that and Goku?
I think with the right setup, I could one-shot Goku.
The right setup. So after why do I keep staying off topic? After I'm done with Umineko, you're playing Kingdom Hearts, right?
Mm,
Might finish this year
if I have time, maybe.
or the new year. Sick idiot plays
Got a
Kingdom
lot of
Hearts for the
games I need
first
to be
time.
playing.
Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts. There's like 7
And there's
games
a
you need to
new
go
Trails
through.
in January.
Does that come out in January, or is it like a
Pretty sure
not
January.
for chapter 2 or an actual new
Oh, no,
Trials?
it's the actual new one.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's kind of soon. Or probably not going to be until like mid late next year then, huh? If
Yeah,
even next
somewhere
year
around
at
that time,
all.
probably.
All right, let's stop getting off topic. Uh, I just like yapping sometimes. I don't know why. I still couldn't let go of that excitement. Shannon, are you awake? Play like 3
You played
cage
3
games.
Kingdom Hearts games? That's more than me.
Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3. All you
All that
need.
matters.
It's I mean, yeah, if you don't care about the story.
Great. Then I'll just do those 3.
Alright, sick. 2, 3, and 1. You didn't even play the first one? What the hell, dude? That's actually unacceptable.
なーに
What, you roll out of
What's
your
up?
bed whenever you got woken up? Shannon was still awake. Of course she is, because she wasn't real. She's always awake. Shannon is always early to bed, early to rise. But by getting to bed early, all of her weirdness disappears by the next day. Just can't be me. I try going to bed early, I wake up like 4 hours later at like 5 a.m. Wish that could be me. Holy. Actually being able to sleep like a full 7 hours again. I don't know what happened to me that I can't do that anymore. She lives a model life, one that all servants should respect and admire. She's perfect. Too perfect. If I want to become a beloved and respected servant like Shannon, I'll need to act that way too. However, I had no confidence that I could do that anymore. Apathy. I guess I can't become like you after all.
どうしたの
What do you mean?
突然
This is a bit abrupt.
You were my ideal. Always.
Yeah.
At the Gospel House, you were kind to everyone and loved by everyone. You would always play with me, and you were my only friend. And at the Ushiromiya mansion, you were a wonderful servant who could carry out any task flawlessly and gracefully. It doesn't sound like the Shannon I know. My idol and goal. That's what you were.
Yeah.
一緒に頑張ろうよ
I'm pretty awesome. Let's give it our all together.
And it's so great. Can't believe she's still single. How could this be?
ほら石の上にも3年
As they say, perseverance prevails.
みんなどんどんあなたを認
You're
めて
gaining
くれている
recognition from everyone now,
だから一緒に素
so
敵
let's
な
aim to become
幸運を
wonderful
目指そうよ
servants together.
私塩にやめる
That's you, by the way.
We actually got a voice with that?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, sounded surprised too.
私塩にやめる
Certainly sounds more feminine than masculine voice.
私塩にやめる
I'm
Well,
trying
you've
to.
seen Leon.
Oh, yeah. Also trying to think if I've heard this voice somewhere before, but I don't think I have. Anyway,
I think
I'm.
you might have.
Wait a minute. Uh, what was the character we didn't see that Virgilio was talking to at the start of like chapter 2? This voice?
私塩にやめる
Also, maybe it sounds similar to the chick Beto, which would make sense, wouldn't it?
It's Beto's VA, yeah.
Okay. He spoiled it. Ban him, darn. Get him out of here.
You figured it out yourself, and I confirmed it. That's all it is.
There was still a hint of uncertainty in my voice. Just couldn't see it because you have no love. I'm done with being a servant.
Huh?
塩により魔女の方
Instead
が
of a
面白
servant,
そう
I think it'd be more fun to be a witch.
魔女って
A witch?
何の話
What do you mean?
みんなに愛されて頼りにされ
A
る
servant
塩
who
に
everyone loves and relies upon is...
今ももちろん憧
Yeah,
れるけど
it's something I'd love to be.
今の
But
私は
right now,
魔女の方が
I want to be a
憧れ
witch.
るの
Even more.
それは
More than anything else? Well, that's, huh?
Howdy howdy, Stacks. Shannon was confused. Yeah, me too. It was hardly surprising. All this about quitting as a servant was at least understandable. But she didn't know how to answer after hearing that her roommate wanted to become a witch.
魔女
A witch.
ベアトリーチェ
Beatrice. You
ベアト
see,
リーチェが
today,
私に乗り移って
Beatrice possessed me and used my body to do magic.
その時
That unknown world felt so thrilling.
それは
It was far, far more thrilling than even the time I learned that I'd been selected as an Ushiromiya family servant.
知らなかった世界を初めて知った
It was like learning about a new world.
まるで
As though I'd been living in a world of darkness all my life and thought I knew what the world was like.
世界を全て知っているようなつもりになっていた私が初めて光を知
And finally
世界を
learned
目にするような
what light was and saw the world for the first
喜
time.
び
It was joy,
興奮
excitement. At that time, Beto only used my fingers, made a key ring dance, and turned a key into a butterfly before hiding it in a locker. But I had understood it with my body. If I had moved my fingers a different way, the key ring could have flown into the air instead of just dancing. And I could have turned it into a scurrying lizard instead of a butterfly. Could have done anything. Devil? True, Beatrice's magical power was still weak. It had all happened in the little world behind the backs of the servants filled with the anti-magic toxin. However, inside that tiny short-lived world, I could have done anything at all. Rachel just happened to settle on making the keys dance and turning one into a butterfly. But if she wanted to, she could have done anything else. The endless sensation of that free, unrestricted power. I could still feel it in my fingertips. Could it be that, along with that sensation, a sliver of that magical power might also remain? I can tell. It's still there. There's still just a bit of it there, along with that sensation. I can still do it. Oh.
Huh?
A single spot of golden light suddenly lit up this dark room. It was right between my clasped hands. When I slowly opened them, I could see a single dot that sparkled gold.
それは
What is...
And I didn't know what their light meant. How could light appear from the palms of my hands? And yet, even with this miracle right in front of her, she couldn't understand what it was. She just sat there with her mouth open in disbelief. However, to me, This was just a return of that bit of sensation in my fingertips. The golden dot spread out, became a small gold butterfly. Flapped its wings and scattered gold sparks about like Tinkerbell. Just reference? Peter Pan? I guess it wouldn't be copyright, it's like an old ass story. To Shannon, it probably just looked as though a gold butterfly was flapping its wings. Of course, that alone was a miracle that she could hardly grasp. But to me, it was like a remote control plane in the shape of a butterfly. They had those this far back? Like 1970?
Yeah? Oh, you mean remote control ones specifically?
Yeah. Remote
Not just planes in general.
Expiration date for remote control planes is in the late 1930s. That far back? They were invented.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
That's wild. Anything but reading the
controlled gliders at some points. That's pretty funny.
glider. Guess that would be a little bit easier, a little bit simpler. But to me, it was like a remote control plane in the shape of a butterfly. I can control that gold butterfly however I wanted. Not clumsily with threads. I could make it flap, dance, play through the air as I wished. I was taking a walk through the air as that little butterfly. The golden glint of it pierced the darkness of the small room as it danced about freely. It was an entrancing pleasure. However, that sensation in my fingers began to weaken. I could tell that the few magic butterfly scales left in my fingers were going away. Finally, like a sparkler burning out, gold butterfly gave out one last blink of light, fell down as a single golden dot, and disappeared without a trace.
What on earth just happened?
It's magic. It's really fun. Just look at the kind of shit we had in World War II. Why was the remote control plane 70s so weird to you? I'm not a freaking history buff, dude. I don't know the time frames of when things happened. I couldn't even begin to tell you when World War II happened, other than it happened before I was alive. I think. I'm not very smart when it comes to history. That was not a very good, like, school subject for me.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. I was able to use it just now because there was still a little left in my fingers. But if I become a real witch, I'd be able to use it whenever and however I wanted. To do anything. Now that I've learned how fun it is, how fun this can be, I don't want to go back to being human. Being a servant is just too boring. I'm going to become a witch.
I wish Erica was here. She would crush her dreams into fucking dust. Become a witch? Wait.
I've already made my decision, Shannon. It's been fun. I'll give you this room. You can use it by yourself. Later. Goodbye. Just straight up leaving? Where are you even gonna go?
Going out to live in the forest.
Shannon called out repeatedly for me to wait. A massive planetarium swallowed me up. Okay, what is happening? In the sea of the pitch black starry sky, I was alone. We are alone here.
使用人ごっこはもうやめる。
I'm done acting the part of a servant. I'm going to modify the world.
了解したぞ。
Was I reading her lines? I don't remember. I was
You
yapping
were.
so much I forgot. Understood.
それでいかようにしたも
In
の。
that case, how would you like it to
シャ
be?
ノンのような素敵な使用人も悪くはない。
Being a wonderful servant like Shannon wouldn't be bad. But now that I know how fun it is to be a witch, that feels like a boring dream.
もう戻れない。
I can't go back anymore.
シャノンはどうするのか。
What will happen to
シャノ
Shannon?
ンはシャノンで。これから
Shannon can just be
尊敬される
Shannon
使用人
and
と
stay
言
as a
えば
respected
彼女
servant.
は彼女の
He'll stay the same. But from now on, it won't be the two of us together, but her alone. Partings can be so sudden. Ah well, being fickle makes life more entertaining. Then, what will you do instead?
魔女がやりたい。
I want to be a
ベアトが
witch.
やりたい。
I want to be Beto.
しかしわらわがすでにベアトリーチェであ
But
る。
I am already
あな
Beatrice.
たが魔女で、私の友人という設定は
Your
そのままに。
backstory that you're a witch and my friend will remain the
ベア
same.
とは私ということに。
But I'll modify the world so that Beto is me. Just stealing her name?
わらわは
Just like
ベ
that.
アトリーチェの友人
Would I then be a
そ
witch who is a friend to Beatrice?
んな感じ。
Pretty
だから
much.
あなたは今から
So from now
ベ
on,
アトリーチェじゃ
you're
な
a
い魔女。
different witch. That easy.
わかった。
Very
で
well.
は、わらわ
Then,
の新しい名前は何
What will
です
my new name? What will be my new name?
ふさわしい名前が思いつくまで不要にする。
I'll put that on hold until I can think of one. You're taking away her name before you even think of a new one to give her, dude? That's hey, nice backstory, nerd. Mine now. You're Beatrice? No, I am Beatrice.
しばらくは名なしで。
You'll be a nameless, or you'll be nameless for a while. Sorry about that.
よいよい。
Worry not, worry
せっ
not.
かくの名前だ。
It is to be my name after all.
熟考してもらわね
You
ば
had better
困る
take your time and think carefully about it. I don't think they thought carefully at all with a name like Gap.
あなたはベアトリーチェが幼く。
You'll be Beatrice's friend that she had since she was young and couldn't use
私の
magic
物を
yet.
隠したりしてからかっていたことが縁の
It started with you hiding my things to tease me.
それがやがて
I see.
魔法に目覚めたベアト
And
リ
when
ーチェ
Beatrice
が
finally learns magic, I
友人と
become
な
a
る
friend on equal footing with
で
her.
はわらわは
So I should act like a big sister sort of friend.
そんな感じ。
Yeah, like that.
喋り方。
What should we do and about how we talk?
ベアトリーチェの一人称は
Seem
わら
Wadawa
わですっかり馴染んでしまったな
has become firmly established as the way Beatrice refers to herself.
そなたに譲るか
Gotta relinquish that to you.
わ
Yeah,
らわという言葉遣い
that
は
haughty way
私が
speaking with
引き継ぐ
Wadawa will be mine. Just rewriting history here or something? Very
では
well.
わらわも
And
いや
I
いや
shall.
これから
No,
は
I
わ
can't
らわ
speak
と
like that anymore.
私もベアトリーチェ
And I
の
need to
姉と
find a
立場であ
good
る
way to
魔
sound
女
like
の友人
Beatrice's
に
big
ふさ
sister
わ
like
しい喋
witch
り方
friend.
い
を
や
Yeah, or should it be very well?
なかなかの貫禄
Oh, there's a nice dignified voice.
私のあいや
What about the way I... let's try that
わら
again.
わの容姿はどうして
And what of my appearance?
そうだな
Good point.
私は
It's hard to translate the
という感じである
Wadawa and like stuff into English, huh?
Yeah.
It's the
They're
little...
getting the point across, but you can tell they're struggling.
Good point. I got a sort of blood red witch look.
赤以外の雰囲気
Why
で
not choose a
まとめてみ
different
るわ
color
ね
for yourself? Maroon
ベア
and
トリー
gold.
チェは夜の屋敷を徘徊するとき
When Beatrice wanders the mansion at night, she is often seen dressed in white.
やはり亡霊とい
Of course, ghosts are classically white. A white dress on a witch. Try putting it all together. I need a different look than the witch in the demon red dress. The white noble witch. Unlike the time with the red witch, I'm thinking about my own look now. I like to make it beautiful and cute, if I can.
Yeah, imagine if
A
this
white
song
dress.
pops up and it's just fucking Lambda.
But Lambda's like pink. Virgilia has white, but it's mostly black, huh?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't describe it as wearing white.
And it's looking like this. A white dress, a noble look. Like one of a noble blood, but with a dark sarcastic streak. No, she's like a tomboy princess, so her voice is a mix of formality and rudeness. Then the dress should be the exact opposite, pure and clean, to make a nice contrast. Oh, alright. Checks out. How does this form suit me? Is this the form of the new Beatrice?
How beautiful!
Quatrice?
Just like a noble princess.
Are we up to 4 or is it like 5 already?
There was Beatrice, Beatrice in a nice suit, Ava Beatrice,
Does that count?
Dorian Beatrice, racist Beatrice,
You can't call her that.
Does Leon count?
I think Leon is Beatrice, just when Natsui doesn't toss him off a cliff. But Eva Beatrice shouldn't count. 'Cause that's Eva with the name.
It's in her name.
Yeah, but that
And
shouldn't count.
She inherited it.
I
because
mean
she got the
pure
vault.
pure Beatrice.
Okay, then no Ava then.
And no, I just said that doesn't
That
count.
also doesn't count then.
Hmm.
Do both Claires count? Like this one currently and the one telling the story?
Those can't be two different people, can they?
Hey, look at her. This isn't the same Claire.
We're continuing before we break ourselves trying to think of this. I've taken a liking to this form. Not bad at all. Looking good. That's wonderful, Beto. I like it. I truly do like this form. Now, if you can keep this up and give me a wonderful name, that'd be great. If I have to go around nameless for too long, I'll get all sulky.
I like how like the nameplate also disappeared from her. Like
Pretty
just
good.
have one at all.
Fear not, I shall find you a splendid name. But first, there's something I must consider. What shall be the form of my magic? Hiding objects and transporting them instantaneously is your theme. So, must think of my own particular theme of magic.
Oh man, how about murder?
Oh, how about locked rooms? You love locking things. When I use magic, gold butterflies will flit about. I'm not backing down on that part. Splendid. Just perfect for the golden witch. Then, the weakness such as spider webs and the sacred mirror in the shrine will also go to you? Even an all-powerful witch needs a few small weaknesses to keep things interesting. Then, let us do it like so. If I touch a spider web, it will burn me. Creating the entire backstory to Beatrice we know. I see. And when do you adopt the look of the Beatrice Kinzo knows?
Maybe it's when Gap and Disbeato kiss and make a baby.
No, that can't be it. Maybe they do it when
Oh, I bet they do it.
maybe they change how they look after seeing the portrait that Kinzo puts up. Maybe it's that recent. Either that or they learn of like who their mother really is. Maybe Kinzo kept like a photograph or something. Photographs
Like, out
existed
of
that far
respect or
back.
something.
Nice painting, mine.
Nice painting.
Oh,
Mine now.
goes along with her stealing everything. Sure, why not?
It is how she rolls.
It's not like she needed a look down fully before the portrait is up, because we learned like around the times that Beatrice was supposedly playing around with Maria that it was through her taking possession of someone and speaking to Maria that way, and not as like someone looking like actual Beatrice. So all Maria knows is that she's playing with Beatrice, and then I guess later on, whenever the portrait's hung up, she finally sees what Beatrice is meant to look like and just accepts that.
Poor Claire just getting fucking deleted for that.
Silently, a silvery spider dropped down vertically. Beto, now in her new form, lightly touched the silver spider web that trailed out behind it. As she did, there was a faint sound of flesh burning, and a thin burn was left across her fingers. Beatrice can't stand spider webs. That was one of the weaknesses of the evil spirits Kumasawa-san spoke of. Since the witch Beatrice had revived thanks to power those evil spirits, she also inherited their weaknesses. Alright, so it has to be confirmed that Shannon, possibly Canon, same person, along with Beatrice, they're all three of them have to be the same person, because Shannon knows all of these weaknesses and story and whatnot.
Yeah, the weaknesses she's just making up right now.
But then who who is Shannon? Why is she doing this? What did Battler do? Maybe we continue and she makes up a story about how a kid named Battler bullied her or something. Sure.
Even Battler's made up.
Yeah, why not? Since the witch Beatrice had revived thanks to the power of those evil spirits, she inherited... Okay, yeah, we read that. So the sacred mirror is also one of her weaknesses. However, I am unlikely to cross paths with that sacred mirror in the shrine very often. That's not very fun. Then, while mirrors with sacred power will obviously be a weakness, let us make mirrors in general a weakness too. Mirrors in general. In general? So not just the, like, sacred one in the shrine? But why?
She's a vampire witch.
Well, vampires aren't hurt by mirrors. You just can't see them.
They're not weak to them, yeah. But, like, it's a way to, deal with them, I guess. Figure them out.
There aren't very many mirrors in this mansion, Aren't many times to, like...
Surprisingly not, no.
Not very many times to, have someone looking at a mirror or something. The only real time is what,
the
like,
only mirrors that really get brought up are, like, the actual sacred mirrors. Like the one Natsui has.
Why a mirror is a weakness? Because if you look at it, you'll see who you really are, that you aren't Beatrice. Break the illusion immediately.
What do you mean, why? She just told you why. Just because it's fun. She wants a weakness.
Do George's glasses count as mirrors? No. Why would they? Glasses aren't mirrors.
If they were mirrors, the motherfucker couldn't see. What are you talking about?
They do often say that mirrors have magical powers. Good idea, I think.
いかにも魔女っぽい
It's a good idea, I think. Sounds just like a witch.
鏡を見ると魔力
Not to say that I cannot abide mirrors because when I look at one, it feels as though my magical power is being sucked out.
面白そうだ
That sounds quite entertaining. Now that I really think about it, it'd be bad with mirrors. I'll be bad with mirrors whether I invent a story for it or not. Okay, I think I've basically got it. No matter who I want to strive to be. No matter who I want or strive to be, the only face that will ever show in a mirror is the heartlessly pathetic and realistic face of Yasu. Mirrors, which will always force me to face my shabby reality, are something I always want to avoid. That's right. I hate mirrors. I don't want to look at my own pitiful self.
一度に何もかも決めなくていいわ
You don't need to decide everything at once. It's fun to build up a world one little bit at a time. You have like 10 years to do so.
うむ
True.
分かっている
I understand.
ゆっくりと魔女の生活を
I shall enjoy a life as a witch as I slowly expand my world.
あの狭くて暗い部屋はもうあん
That tiny dark room is no place for you to sleep now.
うむ
Indeed,
わらわこそは
I am the Golden
オープン
Witch.
島の夜の
I'm the
支配
ruler
者
of
なり
Openjima's night,
夜
and
の
the
屋敷
nighttime
は
mansion
わらわの
belongs to
もの
me. Hates her own appearance so much, didn't even make a sprite for herself in the story. That would
Then
be
they
giving
threw her
too
out
much
in the
away.
manga.
Did they?
They did.
Maybe I don't want to look at
I can
that.
show you what she looks like in there if you're interested.
Maybe later. Maybe after we get through this.
Well, I guess I'll just post it in the Discord and you'll look at it when you want to.
You better put a spoiler on that.
Of course.
Indeed, I am the Golden Witch. Alright.
わらわの住まうべきは屋敷ではないか
That is where I should be living, is it not? What, you're gonna
ベアトリーチェの部屋
camp out in the VIP room? Because no one goes in there? Are you the one that pranked Jessica? My fine man.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
It's,
I was posting the thing.
yeah, I could
A
tell.
room for Beatrice.
決まってるじゃないか
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, that's right.
屋敷の2階の
That wonderful room on the second floor of the mansion.
魔女の貴賓室こそベ
The
アトリーチ
VIP
ェの部
room
屋
of
じゃ
the
な
witch.
いか
That is Beatrice's room.
おおそうであったな
Oh, so it
今
is.
宵よりわらわ
From
の
this
住
evening
まう
forward, that
夜の
room in the
屋敷の
nighttime
あの部屋
mansion
では
shall be
ない
my
か
dwelling place.
これはうっかりしていた
That face on Claire looks great. Why didn't I think of that myself?
じゃあ行きましょ
Then,
うベアと
let's go,
魔
Beato.
女が2人
If we're going to drink tea together, we'll need a much better room than that cramped one.
そうであるな
Indeed.
友人を招いて茶を振る舞う
That room is too crude to welcome friends to and serve tea in.
部屋を変えよう
We shall change
有
rooms.
効ではないか
Let us go,
我
my
が
friend.
友よシャノンと
So,
はお別れね
this is goodbye to Shannon. When I looked at my feet, I could see my own dorm room far beneath me. I could see Shannon, who had dashed up to the bed I lay on, and had been saying wait at the moment time froze. She was as rigid as a doll. Looking down at it from this height, it really did look like a small dollhouse.
さらばだシャノン
Farewell, Shannon.
人間として
The days I spent as a human, growing our friendship as I attempted to emulate you, were truly fun. If I had never learned the joys of magic and awakened as a witch, everything would doubtless have remained as it was. I was your only close friend as well, wasn't I? Please forgive me for erasing that friend so suddenly. As a parting gift, I'll erase me from your world. Starting now, this will not be a two-person room. It will be a single-person room, with just you in it. Strive to be a kind, reliable servant, loved by everyone. And embody that ideal. That ideal as you always have. Yasu, the stupid, clumsy servant who lost things all the time, no longer exists. Farewell, Shannon. When I mature as the Witch Beatrice, I wander freely about the nighttime mansion. I may bump into you as you do your nighttime rounds. However, when I meet you again, it will not be a reunion. It will be our first meeting. After all, though you have heard the rumors about the Witch Beatrice, you have never met her. Farewell, Shannon. Let us meet again sometime and spin up some fun tale where I kill everyone. Where everyone dies and the mansion explodes.
Such fun. Wait! Wait.
Wait. Lorelei. What was I doing? Was I talking in my sleep? Apparently, I'd gotten out of bed, stretched my hand out towards it, and said, wait. This isn't the first time I've woken myself up by saying something strange in my sleep, but I don't remember ever waking up to find myself out of bed and standing up. Would this be what they call sleepwalking? Am I just tired? Gotta sleep. Gotta get back to sleep. Just shaking that off? I turned around to face my bed. My bed wasn't there. There's no bed in this room except the one I had just turned my back on. If I'm the only one in this room, and the only bed is the one behind me, that must mean it's my bed. That feels wrong for some reason.
Can't believe Shannon and Yasu are sleeping together.
The bed sheets are all disarranged, as though
In a
someone
single
slipped
bed
out of
even.
them. Whoa. Oh, it's because they're the same person, duh. They have to be. Someone. This is my own single-person room. So, that there is my bed, and the rumpled sheets mean that I was just sleeping there until a second ago, don't they? But, for some reason, that bed doesn't feel like my bed. Why did you erase Shannon's bed and not your own? But I, Shannon, have a single-person room. I was the only person to be given one while the other kids had to share. So there's only one bed. And it must be mine.
私疲れてるのかな
Am I just tired? I wonder.
I must just be half asleep. I have school again first thing tomorrow. And after school, I'll go to the mansion, help out with some work. Then I want to talk to Kumasawa-san about the mystery novel I had just read. You're just taking on the role of Yasu? Shannon didn't have school, but now you do? Starting to think that Shannon actually never existed. Is Yasu, that is... Is it the whole thing, like, with, Maria, and I think Jessica talked about it once, where they have, like, two selves within them? Shannon is, like, the maid, Yasu, and then Beatrice is who they want to be when they're not a maid?
Time to sleep.
Time to sleep.
きっと疲れてるからおかしなこと
I'm
が
probably
増え
just
ちゃ
so
う
worn out at imagining things.
おやすみなさいシャノン
Good night, Shannon.
Why are you talking to yourself in the third person?
Just crawl in bed and close your eyes. And you won't have to think about anything complicated.
It sounded like she just slumped on the floor.
Just fucking flopped out.
I went back into my bed. It felt a bit uncomfortable to crawl into a bed that wasn't mine. So, it might just be because I'm getting so sleepy it's starting to feel as though this... But it's... Still, it might just because I'm getting so sleepy, but it's starting to feel as though this is my bed after all. I'm just half asleep.
I am Shannon, a lonely servant. I mess up from time to time, but I want to become a kind servant whom everyone loves. Good night. Me.
Hold a nocturne instrument. God, it's blinding me again. Stop! Ooh. Right, this song. Oh, I am one, yet many. I've grown tired of playing the servant. I've grown tired of playing the human. From this moment forth, from this night forth, I am Beatrice. Sounds like an ending sequence that's happening here, dude. Praise me, servants. Have fear when you are chosen for the night shift. On the nighttime island, the mansion is my place, and that is my time. Oh, I am one, yet many. Yes, let our world swallow up everything. It is like the raging seas. Well now, let us drink the mysterious moon dry tonight with this human book as a side dish. You call this mystery? You call this a locked room? You call this a crime impossible for humans? Don't make me laugh. With all these holes and weak points, you call this a crime impossible for humans? There's no splendid locked room magic capable of astonishing me. Is there no? Oh, not here, not there, not this, not that, all of them pathetic. It draws out a chuckle, but leaves me unsure which is the side dish. The moon or the book? If I get tired of mystery, I can change myself into a butterfly. I can flit about the island, the mansion, the vast forest at will. I'll follow these cowardly servants as they do their nighttime rounds. And when they check to see that a window is locked, they'll see me laughing at them in the reflection in the glass. I can be fickle and do as I please. Pranks that night will probably be a lot of fun. Yes, my mind is made up. I will play like that starting tonight. How pleasurable. Tonight will truly be pleasurable. In the world of witches, the only limits to your fun are the limits of your imagination. My imagination shall become the source of my magical power. Very well then. This will be fun. I shall allow my imagination to grow without bound. And a guitar and distract. And with it, I shall swallow up the entire island. All nights on this island belong to me. Oh, how refined and pleasant are the days of a witch. Can't wait to hear the lyrical version. Oh, I'm one, yet many. Immediately got the laugh down. Here's to the wonderful world of witches. What a great chapter in there. Holy. Don't we still got more to like the chapters in the book it showed us earlier? Oh, yep. There it
There's
is.
still more backstory. This is just Beatrice being born.
Like the halfway mark here. Holy.
A new element.
Love the element.
Did you check the bathroom amenities?
Oh, which it's been like 2 hours. We're taking a short break before we continued it.
Fair enough.
I gotta refill my coffee since it's basically all empty.
Isn't it crazy that was only one chapter? I told you it was a long one.
It was a long one. Holy, is this one gonna be just as long? Maybe a bit shorter? I feel like that one
I
probably
think this one is also on the longer end.
might only get like
Actually, I think all the remaining chapters are pretty long.
I only get like 2 chapters done, maybe 3. Maybe just
I
2.
think 3 is reasonable.
We can try for 3 then, and then
Try to put you on pace to end episode 7 on the next stream. I guess while you're gone, I'll look for a good cut.
oh, would episode 7 end after this like set of chapters in this like book?
Not immediately, but it's
Basically, the
ending.
end. We can probably get close to the ending point where not the next stream, but the stream after could be the end, probably.
Yeah, let me just see.
Anyway, BRB stream.
Yeah, I'll research this while you're on.
I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Maybe I should. The dogs are probably fine. I'll just come next break. Okay, man, what a long chapter. I already got like 80 hours. Oh, that's a total like 5, 6, and 7 so far. I almost thought that was just this episode. many streams I did, like, total. Oh boy. Oh man. A little tired. I don't know if I'm gonna do another stream Saturday. I kinda wanted to do more Silent Hill Saturday, and then I was thinking of Umineko Sunday, but we might be doing OJ again Sunday?
Oh yeah, I need to set up the stream for that. Since that one is actually planned.
Yeah. So OJ Sunday, and then what, Monday? I have to flip-flop in between Silent Hill and some other game. What would the other game even be? Do I have anything else?
Umineko?
Etrian Odyssey? I just kind of want to keep Umineko to weekends.
Damn.
If we're gonna possibly finish it in like 2 more streams after this one, then
Higurashi?
I don't know about that. I don't know how many more visual novels I want to do after this. It's so much reading.
What about visual novels with gameplay?
Then it isn't a visual novel anymore.
You can have visual novels with gameplay.
No.
Yeah,
Name
that's exactly
one.
what Zero Escape is, and Danganronpa even. Fucking 100 Line is a visual novel with gameplay.
I don't know if I would call it that.
Most of the cutscenes are exactly in a visual novel style.
It's, to me, a visual novel is just straight up reading and like nothing else. If it has gameplay, then it's just a very lengthy story game.
Persona 4 is a visual novel.
No, you can't. That is
Yeah, no, that one is
absolutely
stretching it.
not possible.
Not, to me, if it's mostly in like the visual novel format, then I would count it as a visual novel. Especially if it's also really long and a lot of yapping. Like, I definitely think 100 Line falls under that. And then something with a lot more actual gameplay would be like Persona 5, and I wouldn't count it as a visual novel.
I wouldn't count 100 Line as a visual novel, even though it has like a billion lines of yapping with the like different endings. I kind of want to
100 lines.
I want to just play more of that and get back to finishing like the other
Yeah, you still
endings.
haven't really done that, huh?
I haven't, but there's just so much to do that I decided to put it
It's not
off.
gonna become any less if you don't do it.
I'll just watch someone rush through all the stuff. Watch like a gameplay video.
Just, watch Joe play it when he does it in like 5 years.
He's not gonna do it.
At one point, he joked about doing a subathon for 100 lines, seeing how many endings he could get before it ends. Does he know that there's like a 30-hour tutorial before you get to the actual endings?
He's gonna figure it out. Surely they would keep donating enough for him to at least finish the one thing.
That would be such a commitment to an awful bit. I think he'd like playing at least the first ending, honestly. Probably not all the repeats.
I don't know, some of them are funny.
They are. I
Some of
definitely
them.
can see him getting tired of when, like, a lot of the same plot points come up.
What was I thinking of just now? Oh yeah, when is he gonna play Metaphor?
I actually don't know. Either end of this year or start of next year. I haven't really been keeping up after Umineko.
Also, did he finish Expedition 33? Did he even play more of that for the
He
first
did
time?
finish that, yes.
Okay, I gotta check that
The
out.
chat for those streams were so bad that I couldn't watch the rest of them. It annoyed the hell out of me. I could not stomach watching it.
Was it just more of like what happened during the like first stream?
Yeah, pretty much.
First, second streams? Dude. I wonder if he still ended up enjoying the game despite chat being insufferable. That's good at least. Hopefully something similar doesn't happen with Metaphor. I'll be pissed. I think maybe Expedition 33 was a special case though.
Yeah.
From just how the game is. Can't believe they freaking... Oh, I'm getting mad. Let's not go through talking about that. I don't need to be mad here. Alright, never mind. Shove that aside. Into the garbage it goes. We drink some coffee and then we continue here.
To finish my coffee, it's been here for a while.
Drink some coffee, as I say, as I take like 10 huge gulps and it's already like a third gone. Oops. I'm energized.
Just some coffee.
Just energizing myself. Ah.
What do you got? That's Beatrice. Currently nameless.
Face around.
Extra room for Yasu to add more characters.
Copy the Umineko string where you drink either tea or wine. Your heathens? Mine. I have heathens? I would drink tea, but...
can't make me drink tea.
I ran out of tea.
I'm coffee born and raised. Are you going, by the way? Is it
coffee
time?
Born and raised?
Yes, I am coffee.
In the playground where you spend most of your days? I was trying to remember the lyrics. That's what was the long pause was for. Okay. Anything else I wanted to think about?
Up to no good.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Read this line again. I think you read it once before. Do it again.
Did you check the bathroom amenities?
Anemones. Oh, Mammon.
You want this one?
Sure, I'll voice her. Why not? I'm tired of giving you all the women. I want to be woman.
Thank you.
Yep. Went down the whole list.
Actually, wouldn't it be more appropriate for you to have Shannon?
Would it? I guess because I'm Shannon now. I've always been Shannon. Wait a minute.
I was just thinking about
Of course. Alright. Did you make sure they were facing the right way when you set them down?
Yes, of course. Everything as the list says.
Thanks. Genji-sama, the guest rooms are ready now. Whoa, Genji. Good work. Make sure you check over everything with your own eyes, Shannon. Also, Madam has ordered us to change the tablecloth in the dining hall again. Again?
Bye. Why again when we all worked so hard to change it earlier today?
Oh, she's just here?
She ordered it, but she's also just here. The color of the tablecloth simply does not fit. Once I saw it against the backdrop of the room, I could see that it matched terribly. We should use a different tablecloth. Oh, and did you make sure to clean the chandelier in the parlor, correct? Oh, yeah. I read that totally wrong. Whatever. Last time, Eva-san looked up and said, "Oh, is that dust? And even a cobweb?"
Eva
Ava
would
do that.
point out these things. She would look up just randomly at a chandelier and be like, "Oh, is that dust I see? A little speck there? Maybe a little spider web. Why are you
All the
looking up in the
chandelier
first place,
background-
idiot?"
All the chandelier backgrounds are just Ava looking up.
Oh, of
That
course.
instance must never be repeated.
Do not worry. It has already been carefully cleaned and checked. I will now perform a final check on everything myself.
Is that so? Very well. I will do the same.
But you don't trust Genji to do it?
Shannon, take the young servants and prepare a new tablecloth. Try and find something white, with a bit more of a clean feeling.
Isn't white already a clean feeling? Yes, as you wish.
Maybe just not something like off-white or something.
Can't believe Yasu just erased himself, put Shannon in his place, and then also made her stupider. Made her worse at her job. How could he have done this to her? Tatsui was even more high-strung than normal and walked about barking orders here and there. Even though the sky was beginning to get dark, the servants moved hurriedly about. Tomorrow would be the annual family conference. Alright, the portrait doesn't exist yet, huh? It wasn't particularly rare for the siblings' individual families to visit the island, but this was the only time that they would all come together. Or this was the only time that they would all come together. I don't know where I put one. Got that from.
One and only time, because I'm killing them all.
I'm gonna murder them. Beatrice is gonna say one bad thing to me, and I'm gonna plan out an entire murder. Luckily, I found many small bombs sitting here in the kitchen.
They're just lying around in the forest.
They're
Just
actually
naturally growing bombs.
all natural. It was the most important day of the year for both the Ushiromi family and Rakunjima. Another full moon? Natsui, who was short-tempered on top of being high-strung, kept issuing orders one after another. Only to later change her mind or ask for the work to be done again, keeping the servants busy until late into the night. Shana now had many years' experience, and Natsui had put her in a position of responsibility, which meant that she was frequently called over to be given all kinds of strict orders.
God, Ava basically runs this house.
Does.
Just the fear of Ava.
Kraus can't do it. He's too busy trying to set up his like moon tourism. So, when Shannon finished her shower and lay down on the bed in the servants' quarters, she fell into a deep sleep almost immediately. I can hear the sound of the wind coming from somewhere far away. It's a bit different from the sound of wind outside a room would make. It's almost as though I'm sitting on a deck chair in the rose garden, turning over in my sleep with the feel of wind in my hair. That's right, the feel. This isn't a sound, it's a feeling. And this is a dream? Just as I was about to accept this theory, she's making theories herself, I thought I heard someone talking to me. My. It seems the work of a servant is just as boring as it ever was. Not only boring, but difficult, strict, constraining, joyless. All you get in return for years of service is some level of respect from the newer servants. Even that is far from sufficient to repay you for all the hard work you've done. Beatrice, do you not tire? Such a life? Huh? Who? Seen that there. She wasn't just imagining someone talking to her. She was shocked to find out it was real. When Shannon opened her eyes, she gulped. One.
Can't wait for two.
Haha, one. I'm thinking that stupid Sonic gif. You know the one I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, I bet I'll find it if I just search Sonic 1. Yeah, there it is. Have I heard this track before? I feel like yes, but no. Thinking
You
this
have.
gift, by the way. One. I can never look at one the same because I like imagine that. My brain is wired wrong, dude. This place. He couldn't say anymore. He was literally stunned, silent. Shannon, who had been sleeping on a bed, was somehow in a rose garden. However, Zelda's rose garden somehow resembled the rose garden in Rapunjima. It was also completely different. After all, the roses were golden. Not only the flowers, but the dancing butterflies too.
It's like some kind of land of gold.
It was a golden rose garden of mysterious beauty. Somehow, Shannon was sitting in the chair under the arbor. It was as though she'd taken a nap there and woken up from a dream. But it felt strange. Is this golden rose garden a dream? For some strange reason, it even felt as though my entire life up to this point had been a dream. That I had finally awakened here. Yokoso! That's what I hear the robot in Xenoverse 2 say all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Welcome, Shannon. Welcome to my golden rose garden.
You have nice new items for sale.
Oh, that's not what they say. Say it again in Japanese. There was that voice again. Shannon looked around to find out who it was. As she did, a golden butterfly landed on the seat across from her and instantly created a human form. You're gonna be in the white outfit? Beatrice the Shining? They stay in stock, actually?
Fuck!
Haha!
It's been a while since I played Xenoverse 2. Give me a break.
That's okay. They're gonna announce Xenoverse 3 at that, like, new thing they
They're
tweeted
fucking
about.
better!
They'll announce
So
it for,
done
like,
with 2.
2030. After they're done with all the Xenoverse 2 DLC.
The last one releasing in like 29, of course.
Yes. It's been quite some time, Shannon. Have you been well? Of course, I know that. I know already that you have. After all, I've been watching all of you every day. This woman laughed as though she was an old friend of Shannon's. However, Shannon obviously didn't remember this strange gold rose garden, and she didn't remember this person's face either. Indeed. You no longer remember me, do you? Have I forgotten about you? If so, please forgive me. There is no need to apologize. I made you that way, so it is no sin of yours. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Golden Witch, Beatrice. Beatrice-sama? The benefactor of the Ushiromiya family whom the master always speaks of? Not that, Beatrice. A different one. You should... There's like 5 of us now.
Keep up, fucking idiot.
Not that, Beatrice. I am the Beatrice, the Golden Witch, the one who controls Rakunjima's night. I'm the other master dimension, the one you always pay homage to. You are... Beatrice-sama? You need not fear. The two of us used to be friends. No, roommates, did we not? At one time, I idolized you and tried to be the best servant I could. I've always had a single-person room, so I couldn't have had a... When we last parted, I stole away your memory. However, I have not forgotten that we were once roommates. I also remember that I was the one who destroyed our friendship and left. So, as to not leave you alone in sadness, I erased all of your memories and the very world of our days together. You do not need to understand, but believe this. I have not called you here to do you harm. Isn't this inside one of my dreams? You may think of it that way. Strictly speaking, I beckoned your soul to my garden while you were sleeping, to invite you to be a resident of this world. She snapped her fingers, and a storm of gold butterflies all rose up around the rose garden. As the cloud of butterflies danced over the table, a gorgeous tea set appeared. There were teacups and a teapot, more elegant even than those used by the Ushirmiya family. The tea filled the cups to the brim and had a sweet rose scent, one which Shannon had never smelled before. Before there was even time to be amazed by the scent, butterflies started gathering one by one on the table, and a tea set stand sprouted right out of it. It was like watching a magical mushroom from a fairy tale kingdom grow out of the ground. The many-layered tea stand was filled with beautiful cakes and that were deserving of being called edible jewels. Of course, there were also several lovely light brown scones. The honey truly was golden honey, with bits of gold leaf dancing through it. I don't understand wanting to, like, eat gold. Like, seeing that...
It's valuable, so it has to be tasty.
That's... I don't know, like, seeing, like, there are some restaurants that serve, like, golden, like, steak or something, where it's just, like, gold leaf patted down. It's weird. I don't... Like, even if it wasn't expensive, I don't think I would want to eat, like, gold. It feels weird. It feels like it just... would ruin the steak for me, honestly. Just give me normal steak. Right. It seems the Ushirmiya family holds tea parties from time to time, but those cannot compare to mine. Incredible. I've never seen anything like this. Prefer silverware too? But no, you're not supposed to eat the silver either. Even if you had, it would only have been as a waitress. You are my friend. I need no waitress. After all, I am a witch. That is more than enough. Come, do not be shy. Stuff yourself to your heart's content. But thank you very much. That was all Shannon could manage to say. It would be hard for anyone to say much more after being suddenly invited to such a beautiful witch tea party. Let us begin with black tea. The milk is fresh and the sugar is so delectable that you'd almost want to eat it raw. But I recommend you try your tea straight first, with nothing more than a single rose petal floating on top. It will surely be so delicious that you'll be unable to drink the black tea of the human world ever again. Laughing happily, Beatrice opened not a sugar pot, but a rose petal pot, picked up a single crimson petal, and floated it on her tea after relishing its scent. Shannon did the same, picking up a single petal and smelling its aroma. Rose tea?
Flowers of your tea. That's littering.
Tea is literally just leaves.
Littering.
I wrote it's a rose, but a prettier leaf.
If that's true, why don't they make tea out of roses?
They probably do. I'm actually confident that they do. Rose tea real. Rose tea is made of petals and buds of the rose bush. Alright, rose tea is a real thing.
I googled it too, and I see people also ask, what is rose tea good for?
For drinking! What else do you need from it? To enjoy the flavor, my dude. Do you need anything else? It smells so wonderful. Is this really the scent of the roses in this world? I'm glad you enjoy it. I bred this rose simply for the purpose of using the petals with black tea. If you crush them, they're also splendid for making jam. Is rose jam real? Rose
Just
jam.
preemptively.
It is a thing. There's even a recipe. Toss the rose petals, lemon juice, and 1 cup of sugar together in a bowl until the petals are evenly coated. Let them stand at room temperature overnight. I wonder how that tastes. I think I'd still probably prefer, like...
Find out.
Nah. I think I'd still prefer, like, rose jam. The kind of rose jam with, like, the chunks of, like, strawberries still kind of scattered throughout it. Or, like, maybe... Not sure. Maybe, like, slices of, like, strawberries scattered throughout it. I like chomping into, like, a strawberry every now and then with, like, peanut butter jelly. Kinda hungry. I'm glad you enjoy it. I bred this rose simply for the purpose. Alright, and then making jam. Goes better with scones than anything else imaginable. You want to try? Sure. Just a bit. Gunnar had been invited to this witch tea party suddenly. However, the witch seemed so truly innocent, and her smile as she played the hostess was so happy that it made Shannon want to smile too. The tension in Shannon's heart gradually faded, and she started to enjoy her chat with this witch. Servant work really is tiring. I remember it well, particularly cleaning the windowsills in the chapel. How surprising. So, you worked as a servant once too? For a short time. You probably don't remember, but I worked alongside you. I was a clumsy fool who always lost things. You were my idea of a perfect servant, and the person I looked up to. That makes me even more sorry that I can't remember. There is no need for apologies. Here. You are not a servant, but my friend and guest. There are no inconveniences here. No trials, nor boredom. I can give you anything you desire. That is how much power I currently possess. I wanted to let you know that I have now reached that level. I can't believe you've given someone as ordinary as me such a wonderful treatment. Thank you very much. Think of it as a reward for all the painful days you have withstood. Come, gold butterflies. Do not bore my friend. Show her a little dance. When you have tired of that, allow me to call the band to perform any song you would want. Are they rabbits? If you're tired of that as well, my refined familiars will show you magic without tricks. You're not, for time is endless here, and I can grant your wishes endlessly. My tea party has no end. In a truly good mood, the witch told Shannon several strange stories. They were all stories Shannon had never heard before. Very interesting stories. Can I hear? And they were all odd, bizarre fairy tales. Shannon felt as though she had become... Shannon felt as though she had become Alice in Wonderland. The time she spent at this tea party was wholly strange, pleasant, and relaxed. No. At this tea party, there were no hands of a clock. So the time passed like a Sunday morning when you can wrap yourself up in your blanket for as long as you want. Yeah, I'm too... I'm fidgeting with things because I'm like... noticing small issues here and there with the tracking. Alright. That's probably better. I can't express how grateful I am to you for this. There is no need for thanks. In the human world, words of thanks go along with words of farewell, do they not? There'll be no end to this tea party, never letting you go. You're here forever. So, there is no need for thanks either. But I am grateful. Thank you so much, Beatrice-sama, for this wonderful tea party. But all dreams must end, and so must this one. Oh. And why must they end? Because I have to get up early tomorrow. If I stay here talking too long, I'll sleep in. The madam will give me a good scolding. We're so anxious to return to the world of that short-tempered Natsui. Really now? Are you really saying you want to return to the human world? Where it's all work and no rewards? But I am human. Not furniture? Where is Canon? Why do you... No, you should be like 6 at this point of time. Maybe 7. Maybe a bit older. But definitely shouldn't be looking like this.
No, that wouldn't be that young anymore. Like, this is quite a bit further already. But Canon is also extremely new. Like, keep in mind, he only started working there after Battler had already left the family.
That doesn't really explain how Shannon is basically been like 16 for like 10 odd years now.
Magic.
But I am human. I can't post myself on you forever. Good skincare? Oh.
Great skincare.
Shannon, it seems you do not understand. I invited you here, but I have no desire to chase you away again. Here, time is eternal. You're not obligated to say farewell. I will never tire of enjoying tea with you. On the contrary, it is quite agreeable to have you to talk to. I am grateful for your words, but I am human. I must return to my own world. That colorless world where you waste all your time with school and your job, and the family works you to the bone? Why is it so hard for me to read? Why do you want to return there? Despite all that, it's still my world.
If reading is hard, I can take over narration or something.
Shannon. I got this. I'm good at reading. Unless it's only going to be these two for the foreseeable future.
Not the foreseeable future, but this scene is only them, sure.
Shannon, does that sort of world really need to be yours? Now you can take over a Beatrice then if you want.
Okay. Let me be honest with you. Shannon? I didn't just invite you here. Which one? You know which one! The only one in this scene right now! I came to take you home.
Take me home?
Once I tried to become a good servant like you. Then I became fascinated by witches. And became one myself, learning all the pleasures of magic. And now I have come to take you home.
Beatrice spoke quietly and slowly rose from her seat.
Shannon? The world of witches truly is more fun than being a servant. This tea party is nothing more than a mere welcoming party for an old friend. We can hold as many fun festivities as we desire. Yes, endlessly, eternally. Now that this golden rose garden has been completed, I have reached my goal. This place is paradise. Yes, let us call it the Golden Paradise.
At the Golden Land?
Now that it has been completed, I have come to welcome you in. There's no need for any inconveniences, any perseverance or hard work. Here, you and I can enjoy ourselves for all eternity. It'll be like a never-ending fairy tale.
I'm truly grateful for your splendid proposal. However, I need to get back to my original world.
Why?
Because this isn't my world.
I acknowledge it.
これまではそなたの世界ではなか
This
っ
is
た。
not the world you have lived in until now.
だからわらわが招くのだ。
That's why I've invited you here.
これよりここはわらわ
From
と
this
そ
point
なたの
forth,
世界とな
this
る。
will be our world.
そなたはもう客人で
You
は
are
ない。
no longer a guest.
この世界の
You are the
もう一
second
人の
master
主
of
と
this
なるの
world.
だ。わらわにも何の遠慮も無
You
用。
need not show any restraint for my sake.
この無限の世界で
You'll simply live in this
かつて
endless
ルーム
world
メイ
like
ト
we
だった
once lived
時
as
のように過
roommates.
ごすだけの。その記憶がないことが
I regret that I have no memory of that time. Maybe if you didn't erase her memory, she would have been more inclined to join you.
Yeah, I kind of did this to yourself.
Kind of just like coming to her as a complete stranger and be like, "Yo, just come live with me. We'll be sick."
We'll be besties.
でもそのお招きは
However, I'll have to turn down your invitation.
なぜに
Breaking the
Why?
class.
そなたに
What
人間
responsibility
の
do
世
you
界
have
に戻らね
to
ば
the
な
world
ら
of
ぬ
humans?
どんな義理があるというのか。
What duty do you have to return there?
True. The world of humans, or the world of servants, is busy all the time. Adam is strict, high-strung, and has a short temper. It'd be a lie if I said the everyday chores weren't a pain, and having to balance work with school makes it even harder. Work with school. Shannon went to school? I'm just now thinking about that. How kind of odd that I don't think it was ever mentioned that she went and like to school.
Not for Shannon, though.
Canon never mentioned anything like that. In fact, going to the whole thing with Jessica was like the first time he's ever been to a school, apparently. Something like that.
Going to school was just something Yasu did. And it was like a special arrangement.
Beatrice had watched over those painful days the whole time. He had seen those constantly tired shoulders heave and sigh many times. That was why she had invited Shannon here, to this golden paradise. She had tried to give Shannon a perfect welcome, to truly make her happy. So, why had Shannon selected her original world over this one? Beatrice was overcome with shock and completely unable to understand.
この理想郷にて
I've given you the perfect welcome to this paradise.
最高のもて
You
なしを
can't just reply with a smiley face to what Darn said. It's like you don't think I read the chat every like time something new pops up.
Yeah, I don't know what he was getting at. Anyway, can we continue? Hello, streamer?
Putting the school thing in the back of my mind, pinning it to the mental corkboard it goes.
Okay. I have given you the perfect welcome to this paradise.
Wow, sounds so forceful there. Hold on. I'm backtracking everything we just said in like reverse. There's a coded message in there somewhere. Now I'm just messing with the eye tracking on my slime. Alright, we're good.
そしてそれはこれからも
I was thinking
Maybe
about
for
what we
fall,
just
it'll be
said, and
even more
then
fun.
immediately I started looking on my other monitor and looking at this slime. I gotta fix the voice chat redeems. Voice chat? No, text to speech redeems. That's it. For the slime
The
buddy.
voice chat redeems.
Voice chat
Redeem
redeems.
to get in voice chat.
That would be the worst idea ever. Welcome back to Paradise, and days to follow will be more fun.
なのに
So, if you still choose the human world after all that, does it mean that you find something that there that is even more fun than the pleasures of witches?
That's right.
人間の世界
There are things in the human world that are even more fun than magic.
バカな
Absurd! That can't be!
いいえ
Yes,
あります
it's true. Shannon's expression was soft. However, her words were firm. There was something wonderfully alluring in the human world, and that something was apparently not in this paradise, which was supposed to have everything just as they wanted it.
バカな。
Absurd.
わからぬ。わからぬ。
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Just
Shannon
be-
loves cleaning the toilets. It's true, they don't have toilets in the Golden Land.
She loves it when Atsui yells at her. Beatrice muttered. She shifted restlessly several times. However, no matter how often she said it, Shannon smiled and it faltered, and Beatrice couldn't think of an answer.
では、私はこれで失礼します。
In that case, it is time for me to leave.
じゃあ、
Your tea really was delicious.
わからぬ。わからぬ。
I don't understand. I don't
わ
understand.
らわはすべてを無限に手に入れら
I
れ
am
る。
the great golden witch, the one who can have an infinite quantity of anything I desire.
そのわらわに
You tell me that there is something I cannot
手に入れられるも
obtain?
のがあると
Yes.
知りたい。
I want to know.
すべてを手に入れたと信じ
I
るわら
believed
わ
I had everything, so tell me what it is that I
まだ手に入れておら
lack.
ぬもの。多分
I
あ
think
なたはもう
that you already
それ
know.
をご存知だから私は
Isn't that why you
ここを招い
invited me
てい
here?
たのではないですか。魔女を
Are
煙
you
に巻
trying
く
to
とい
speak
う
in riddles to a witch?
How bold.
ではこれで
That's all for now then.
ここに住むことはでき
I
ません
can't live here, but I would be glad to come over whenever you invite me for tea.
もう呼ばぬわ。
I won't call for you again.
安心するがよ。
Have no fear of that. Like I was just all or nothing with her.
I think visiting every now and then would probably have been fine. Why not?
Yeah, I really don't see the problem with that either.
Shannon seemed
You will
fine
live
with coming
here
back.
Or you will never come again.
Beatrice snapped her fingers and Shannon popped out of existence. She had returned Shannon's soul to the dream of her original self. Although people have many dreams in a night, they can remember none of them. I don't know, I remember some of my dreams. Sometimes. One time where I was like holding something that I couldn't figure out, so I went to sleep and then I saw the solution in my dream. Kind of. It's whatever
Literally, like it came to me in a dream.
I was like coding in my dream and then I woke up and I was like, I should probably try something like that. I didn't remember fully what I did, but I remembered enough to get me on the track to do
That's
what I
wild.
wanted to do. Tea party in this paradise would mix in with many other dreams and vanish. The next morning, Shannon would not remember this tea party. However, Shannon's cup remained here. The witch who had lost her guest and was standing alone looked all the more lonely. The witch dug her fingernails into the tablecloth. That grimace as she bit her lower lip made it clear that she still hadn't solved the puzzle Shannon had left behind.
リーチェ、
This is gonna be you, because I'm still Beatrice. Or are you Beatrice?
Okay. Well, you gave me Beatrice, but
Oh,
we can
okay,
play
no.
swap. I don't care.
Okay, no, I'm this Beatrice. Beatrice the Trickster.
Wait.
Nameless.
Which one's that?
No, I'm nameless Beatrice. You're white
Okay.
Beatrice.
Go ahead. You can't say that. Especially when we already have racist Beatrice.
No, we don't show white Beatrice to racist Beatrice. He's like, no, it's funnier this way.
気に
Reach
す
it.
ることないわよ。
She's Beatrice. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no need to worry about it. But gap isn't enough? You need Shannon here? Above Shannon's empty seat, a black hole appeared, and the owner of that voice fell out of it.
気にもする。
I do worry.
ああもガツンと言われてはな。
How could she say it with such certainty?
夜明けも近い
Ah, 'cause she's Lambda
もは
Delta.
や睡眠に戻りたいだけだったんじゃない
Maybe she just wanted to get back to sleep quickly since dawn is coming
わ
soon.
らわが知らず、そしてシャノン
Only a
が知る
miracle
閲楽
could
とは
help her
何か。
solve this riddle. What pleasure could Shannon know that I do not?
わらわの理想郷になくて、
What
人
is
間の
this
世界にのみ
something
あ
that can
る
be found
何
in the
かとは
human
何
world
か。
but
わ
not in my paradise?
からぬ。
Dick. I don't understand.
Excuse me?
知りたい。
Cock. I want to know.
難しいこと考えたって頭痛の種に水をやるだけだわ。
Thinking about complicated stuff will just fuel your headache.
シャノンの代わりなら私が
Alright, that pause was just me thinking if I should leave the call or not. Turn it back into a solo stream.
Yeah, I probably deserve that treatment.
I decided not. For now. I can be of service in Shannon's place.
私たちで
Oh,
楽しくお
service,
茶
you
会
say.
を過ごしましょうよ。
I'm gonna start spoiling things I've seen in Silent Hill F if you don't stop.
I'm gonna start spoiling Umineko if you do that.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to.
I will destroy you.
I'm only like part way through the game. I wouldn't even be able to spoil all the cool stuff yet.
I'm gonna be like Beatrice at the end of episode 3, and you're Avatrice getting fucking owned screaming.
Alright, so there's like a hill and it's pretty quiet up there. You could call it a silent hill.
No.
There's also fog and it's everywhere. It's so crazy, dude.
What?
Think about complicated stuff will just fuel your headache. Like Natsui, it can be of service in Shannon's place. Let us enjoy a tea party
もう
together.
茶会の気分ではない。
I am no longer of the mood.
そなたとの茶会は
I am bored of having tea
Oh,
parties with you.
So rude, isn't she your friend?
あらあら。
Aw, she's cranky. Wood shrugged and laughed, then took a bite out of a scone. Then she blew into it, and it swelled up like a balloon before finally popping. Golden ribbons and butterflies flew out, but Beatrice didn't appear to notice.
一体何
Just
をわらわら
what is it
またの
that I do not possess?
何を
What?
Oh? Aw, time to get motion sickness. Okay, it was only for a couple seconds. We're fine.
どうぞお足元にお気をつけ
How
に
about we're gonna see like young Angie and all the others get off? Maybe not Battler. Maybe Battler. I don't think this is the time to
ありが
Split
とう
up.
船長
Oh, Beto did not have a boat in the Golden Lands, you're right.
A boat. Thank you,
お体
Captain.
本当に大
Thank-
事になさい
okay.
I guess
Tell me
I'm-
not to do it.
Guess I'm Eva, because you didn't want to start.
Well, I didn't know if you want to start, so I'm giving you, the streamer, time to decide if you want to start.
But I did start. I started with what the captain was just saying. Watch your step.
Did you say that?
I
thought
did.
You say, oh, Kawabata, my favorite guy, I love him.
Yeah, after I said watch your step there. Or maybe it was the other way around. Whatever. I did say it though. It's true.
I won't believe this.
Thank you, Captain. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Why are you nice to the captain? You can be the great
I've got
Hideyoshi.
a friend who sells this stuff that's supposed to be great for stiff shoulders. Already did it. I'll bring you a sample next time.
いえいえお気遣いをありがとうございます
Well,
You don't want to be big guy number 2?
I thought you said you already did it!
I did. Oh, no need to trouble yourself, but thanks for caring.
ほらガキども
Hey, brats.
いつまではしゃぎ回ってやがる
How long are you gonna mess around up there?
とっとと降りろい
Let's go.
ほらマリ
Hey,
ア
Maria.
ママと一緒にお船を降りましょう
I'm down off the boat with Mama. Maria, who Rosa led by hand, was still too young for kindergarten. However, she seemed to notice that her cousins, whom she rarely ever saw, were playing all around her, and she was very excited. No sprite for, like, tiny or Maria?
Tiny too.
Battler and George had the energy of middle school or nearly middle school kids. Weird way to describe that.
Specific.
Those two, along with Jessica, who had met up with them on Jima, were making a lot of noise on the deck.
アス
You okay, Asuna?
You still alive?
お前は本当に乗り物
You
か
really don't like writing things, do you?
Rudolph lent an arm to his wife, Asumu.
ようこそ
No sprite for her, though, because she's not that important.
It sucks for her, I guess.
Welcome to Rockinjima.
長旅を
Rockinjima! Thank you for making such a long journey. The whole family had gathered for the conference. At this point in time, Rudolph's wife was still Asumu, and Angie hadn't been born. Quite a bit before. Angie is 4 at the time of the murders? Or 6? I feel like 4 is probably too young. 6, okay. So, 1980 at the very latest, this could be. How old is Battler? 16, 17, somewhere around there. We should be like 10, 11.
Well, he has the energy of a middle schooler or someone close to it.
It's such a stupid way to describe that.
So specific, but also not specific at the same time.
Oda and Canada hadn't yet been employed by the Ushiromiya family, and the witch's epitaph, which would toy with the family's fate, hadn't appeared yet. They probably couldn't even imagine the bizarre crime that awaited them several years in the future.
Krausama, madam, the family has arrived.
では
Want to be the king of making good financial decisions?
Fine. Good.
私は親父殿に声をかけて
Then I
く
will
ると
call
しよ
for
う
father.
お願いします
Please do.
Please do.
Oh, you
Okay.
also want to be her?
お願いします
Double?
I mean, I usually get her when she shows up.
Oh, true.
I will go welcome everyone.
あシャノン
Ah, Shannon,
この窓枠を掃除したのは誰です
who
か
cleaned this window frame?
まだ埃があるではありません
It
か
still has dust on it.
大急ぎ
Kill
で
him.
来なさい
Quickly, wipe it off.
かしこまりました
As you wish, madam. Oh, come on. Atsui's making her work so hard again. Just what good does she find in such a fussy, ulcer-inducing life? I wanted to know. Shannon. What is it you found? And what did you mean when you said I already knew what I was missing?
What do you think it is? Give me your theory.
I need to think very hard about this one. No, I was thinking more about that like past scene we got where Battler, Shannon, and the others would like all play together. I was thinking more about the sin that Battler apparently did. Like, obviously, Shannon's talking about love. Did Shannon and Battler, like, actually like each other, and then Beatrice, like, nah, and then split them apart, something? And that's the sin, like, stealing Shannon away from her? Really not.
He cheated at a card game.
That's oh shit.
I never forgave him for that ace up his sleeve.
If that was the thing, it's pretty messed up to try to make Battler remember that, because how could he have remembered that? Alright, let's continue. And what did you mean when you said I already knew what I was missing? Shannon, is this something I must learn by learning about you?
What's different about the day of the family conference in Rockinjima?
それは絶対
It's got to be the noise.
これだけの子供が集まる
There's never this many kids around.
大人たちにとっては
George is here too.
緊張感を強いられる日だったろう
He has something to say.
Who's taking him?
It may have been a tension-filled day for the adults, but to us kids, it was a wonderful day. The only time we got to see all of our cousins we loved. Balor's here.
Well, he's the main character, so he's yours.
I guess. In the summer, we could play with our cousins on the beach, and there were plenty of games we could play in the winter. I thought it was always on like the same day in like October, basically, for the conference. He's saying you also
They just
had
do it
conferences.
whenever everyone has time, I guess.
Yes, that would make sense. Island conferences were tons of fun for us.
Same here. Mom was always yelling about how there must be no mistakes. But to me, it was just the day I got to play with all my cousins. After all, there's usually nothing at all to do on Rockinjima.
Jessica got to live in this huge mansion with a private beach. I was always jealous of her when I was a brat. But thinking about it from her perspective, it must have been a pretty constricting place to live. Yes, probably. There's hardly anything on Rockinjima. No friends' houses, no next-door neighbors, no neighborhood. When I consider Jessica-chan's feelings about that, I feel a little sad for her.
There kinda is a neighbor. That's what a family conference is special to me. Jumping around, messing around. It felt like I was at a festival.
We're gonna have a festival in the next chapter of Built. Reference?
Festival tomorrow. We spent every last second joking around together.
And at the very least, 2 more months. 2 more months, 3 more months. 2.5 months. And then I could start spamming.
For the memes.
Well, you know it's not gonna be like day 1, January 1st, so you can start spamming the memes then. Which I'm sure everyone is gonna start doing.
Start spamming it in like November or something.
Aw, maybe.
That would be appropriate at least.
If the adults always talked about adult things and told you to go play somewhere else.
And you were 3 cousins at about the same age. Of course you torse around.
Uma Musume reference? Nope, it wasn't 3. There were 4 of us. I thought Angie wasn't born yet, and Maria was still too young to play with you.
You've got it wrong, Furfur. The cousins weren't the only ones at the same age.
Shannon-chan was the 4th. He was about the same age as the rest of us.
Mom was always going on about not talking with the servant kids. But Shannon and I started to get close. After all, she was the one girl closest to me in age on Rockinjima.
All 4 of us played together. We played at every family conference. Right, Shannon? Yes. I knew that Madam would scold me if she found out, but...
I wouldn't have let her. You were always the one close friend I had who could understand me.
Thank you for your words, milady. I could not hide my shock. How had she formed a relationship with the children of the family despite being only a servant? Natsui had probably been very careful to prevent such a relationship. However, it's no surprise that Jessica, all alone on this island, would want to be friends with a kid her own age. Ashana was also alone on this island, without any friends her age. Though they both understood their relationships as master and servant, they somehow managed to strike up a friendship. Then, at the family conference, Jessica introduced Shannon to George and Battler. All of the adults had their hands full with their complicated discussions in the mansion. During that time, Shannon was able to put aside her role as a servant for a little bit, and act her age with Jessica, George, and Battler. I had no idea that Shannon had constructed this new world so quickly. As a butterfly hiding in the shadows, I observed this new world of Shannon's. Bounce! Polga, polga, polga. That day, we all ran around a rose garden in the beach.
Just running around and playing was a blast.
Yep. Those were the only times that Shannon-chan smiled like a girl her age.
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎてたかもです。
Might have gotten a bit carried away.
お恥ずかしい。
It's embarrassing.
Battler's insanely huge now, but back then,
Yes.
Jen and I were both taller and stronger than him.
Battler's huge, just like Goda.
He's massive.
I just grew slowly back then.
成長が遅い方の方
You see that? Those who start late end up the tallest. Not true, didn't happen to me. Maybe. Yeah, totally. Not this again. We're going back to episode 1. Yeah, totally. Back then, your chest was nothing like this, right? That's not true. What, you were looking, George? Even then, Shen was starting to develop womanly charm, right?
どうでしょう。
Who knows?
What the hell do you mean by womanly charm? Sounds kinky. That's the word you went for there?
I would have gone for a different one. Well, I was still pretty adorable back then myself. That strap you could see through the shoulder of the summer clothing set off the lightning of youth in me. Okay, no, that's... Okay, I read that completely wrong. Or I understood like none of it as I was reading it. That strap you could see through the shoulder of her summer clothing set off the lightning of youth in me. I remember whispering with George Aniki that night about how big her tits were. Battler, come on.
そうなんですか、ジョージ様。
Is that true, George-sama?
おそらくは大いに誤解のある話だと思うよ。
But I bet freaking Joe was having a great time at this part. Reliving the greatness that was like the beginning of Umineko. Always gotta come back to this sort of thing, right? I believe there has been a great
How
misunderstanding.
they are.
But all I remember was lecturing him, as the older and more knowledgeable cousin, about the differences between how boys and girls grow. It's sure. And so, rather than dirty talk between cousins late at night, it was instead a sign of healthy growth and,
Yeah, I remember all of us cousins talk about that kind of stuff until midnight.
You were there too, Jessica?
But now apparently, someone in the next class had kissed someone else. Or how you held hands with a girl you liked at summer camp. And about so-and-so who you thought probably liked you, stuff like that. Damn it, it's so embarrassing, it makes me shiver. Isn't that nice? Another sweet page in the book of adolescence.
男女を意識し合うところから一番最初のピュアな
People who hate these parts would not survive Kichi? That's something
Character
in...
in Higurashi.
Okay, yeah,
The
that's
main
what I was...
character specifically. It's-
Oh, man. Maybe I won't read Higurashi. The most pure love comes when boys and girls flirt. First start noticing each other, not flirt. First. Boys and girls first start noticing each other.
that simple, pure desire just to be around someone of the opposite sex. The noble first loves.
素敵だわ。
Just wonderful. A bunch of kids thinking and talking about the world of love.
そんなことも
Did that sort of thing
ありましたでしょうか。
really happen? Don't play dumb. You were the most absorbed and curious of us, of all of us, sitting there till even your ears turned red.
興味津々
I was not curious.
私
I was just
皆さん
surprised at how much everyone knew.
いろいろ
And,
Yeah. Shannon always played dumb the most, even though she had was the most interested. She was the biggest pervert there.
Wow, even beat out Battler? It's crazy.
そんなことありません。そんな
No,
ことあり
that's
ま
not
せん。
true. That's not
お嬢様
true.
嫌いです。
I hate you, milady. I'm gonna murder your entire family in a few years.
And that's the sin.
そういつもこんな感じ
Yeah, it was always
昼は
like
子
this.
供らしくはしゃぎ
In the day, we run around like kids, and at night, we hug our pillows and talk about secret
それ
stuff.
が全部をひっくるめて
Looking back on all of it now, it really brings back some fond memories. We'd be whispering about something dirty, and whenever we heard the footsteps of the adults coming by, we'd jump under the covers and pretend to be sleeping.
あったあった。
Yeah, I remember that.
修学旅行かっつーの。
Like some school field trip.
全員同時に
Those times were all... Those times, we all dove under the covers at once. It felt like some sort of unspoken rule. Like a strange sense of unity. You were sleeping with them? They didn't send your ass back to, like, the servant quarters?
Apparently.
あの感じがすごい好き
I really like that feeling.
まとにかく
Well, anyway,
そういう話だけじゃなかった
that's not all we talked
他にも
about.
いろいろあった
It was a lot more than that.
僕たちはまさに
We really did enjoy our youth to the fullest.
Oh yeah, she has keys to every room. You can't stop her.
Ah, true.
なんだというの。
Natsui wouldn't be above taking her master key away.
What if she has to get up early and Natsui doesn't feel like getting up early herself to give her the keys?
Well, Natsui would still find a way to blame it on her. And what is this? Shannon. Is this that fun thing of the human world? Is this incomprehensible messing around a thing that you found? You fucking crunching on chips?
No, I was unwrapping chocolates.
Oh, I wish I had chocolate.
Especially heard that. That was very quiet.
That's where you did it, like right next to a mic or something.
Maybe that's a bit too close to me. I'm gonna do this.
Move it closer. Hear the
Okay.
crunch of the candy bar.
It's practically my mouth right now.
Well, what's the best sort of like chocolate candy? Just pure chocolate? I like cookies and cream. I like chocolate.
I'm not much of a chocolate guy, honestly. I just have these like chocolate cookies here.
Chocolate with
There's
like
half of
caramel
that
inside
chocolate.
of it is also pretty good.
I usually go for pure chocolate or white chocolate.
White chocolate is... I think the one... I don't have it often, but I think the kind of chocolates that I like... I don't know what they're called, but they, it's almost like a... Like a hollow chocolate, like, shell, and then the inside is, like, cream with, like, a small little cherry in it. What are those?
I feel like I've had something similar, just without the cherry.
Like, I had another thing that was similar, but it's a similar kind of thing, but it's like a white cream inside. Coconut cream? I don't think that's quite it. What is it? I don't remember. Maybe it's just like it's sugar in cream form. What is candy but just different forms of sugar mixed together? Whipped cream? Maybe closer to that. This incomprehensible messing around a thing that you found?
子供同士が群れて
A bunch of kids gathered together, playing stupid games and talking about trivial
これ
things?
が
Is this the human pleasure that you found that surpasses the pleasure of witches?
はい。
Yes.
あなたには
Doesn't it look fun to you?
これが楽しくは見えます。退屈とは言わぬ。
I will not call it boring. However,
低俗な
the
はしゃぎ
idea
が
that such a vulgar game could compare to my paradise, where all wishes can be granted, is unfathomable to me.
人と触れ合うことはとても楽しいことなんです。
Interacting with people is a lot of fun. And you're not people, you're a witch. So therefore, it's not fun.
もちろんあなたの
Of
世界も
course, I also
楽しい
think your
もの
world
だ
is
とそれで
fun.
も
But even so,
私
I
は
chose
こちらを
this
選び
world.
ます。わ からぬ
Don't understand.
わからぬ
I don't understand. Beatrice held her head as though she was having a headache. But no matter how much she grimaced, she couldn't think of an answer.
教えよ
Tell me,
そなたはこのような
what is
低
it you
俗な
found
走り合いの
within
中
this
に
vulgar playing?
知りたいですか
Do you want to know?
知りたい
I do.
恋です
Love. Love?
これ
Battler! He is the love.
前に約束した推理小説
His sin! Giving a mystery novel away that detailed a murder of a family on an island. It's all coming together.
That's hardly a sin.
He started it! Oh no.
She was already into mystery novels.
Yeah, but this one was special. It contained magic and witches and murdering an entire family. It involved an explosion happening. Here. It's the mystery novel I promised.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very
お
much.
借りしますね
I'd be happy to borrow it.
シャノンちゃんにあるよ
That's okay. You can keep it, Shun-chan. I'm not going to be back for 6 years anyway.
俺はもう読み終わっちまったし
I've already read it.
そんな
Not pictured here, George in the bushes seething with jealousy.
Oh, man. That did happen. That is happening right now, actually.
もらってしまっては悪い
I
です
can't accept
高
this.
いものでしょうし
It was probably expensive. It's okay, he's loaded with cash. He's in Ushiromiya.
バザーでほんの何百円かでまとめ買いしたやつだから
It's just something I got for a few hundred yen at a
気に
bazaar.
するなって
Don't worry about it.
それより早く全部読ん
I'd
で
rather if you read it
また
quickly so we can
いろいろと議論
talk
しよう
about
ぜ
it.
シャノンちゃんといろいろ議論
It's
する
fun to talk about
楽
this
しい
sort
か
of
ら
stuff with you, Shannon-chan.
はい
Yes.
私も楽しいで
It's
す
fun for me too. I'm sure we'll do this in the future, but I'll be disguised as a witch called Beatrice. Also, after I murder your family as well.
ミステリーは一人で読
You
む
know, as a treat.
二人で読む方が
As a
楽しいですよ
treat.
ね
Make it more real. Make it easier to, like, get invested. It's much more fun to read mystery novels with two people
議
instead of
論した
alone.
り妄想したりするのが
I like
楽しいから
discussing it and imagining all
ミ
kinds
ス
of
テリーは
things.
読んで
With mystery
感動を
novels, reading is only half the
読んだ
fun.
人間同士で語
My
り合う
theory that you can only really enjoy a
初め
mystery
て全て
novel when
楽
you
しめる
talk
ってのが
with other people who've
俺
read
の
it too.
持論だぜ
Wait, did I read that wrong? My theory's that you could only enjoy a mystery novel when you... That you could only really enjoy a mystery novel when you talk with other people who've read it too. Okay, okay. Okay! It all started when we realized that we both read mystery novels. I guess... more hinting that Battler's probably more well-read than we thought. We got some
I
of
don't think
that.
This really comes up before this.
It does a bit during one of his fights with Erica.
Even that is in the answer arcs, though. I wouldn't really count that.
Ah, true. I guess if we're thinking, like, purely
It
the
does count
first
as
4
an extra
episodes.
hint, though, which is what those games are for, so I guess that's fair.
We were both surprised and very interested to find out the other not only read tons of mystery novels, but read them very thoroughly. If Battler is pretty well read, then how is he so bad at Beatrice's games?
That's the real fucking mystery, huh?
Hold on. Something isn't adding up. Put that into corkboard. Ever since then, it's been like this. Separate from the games we played with all the cousins, the two of us met together for some time alone. At first, it was like some sort of contest to see who knew more about the other. However, eventually, this turned into respect for how much the other had read and how deeply they were able to think about it. Respect. Trust. These emotions made our friendship even stronger. Of course, all that had still fallen within the category of friendship. but we were still slightly aware of the fact that the other was of the opposite sex, making for a relationship that was charming or youthful. Or maybe you could call it exciting. However, I wonder if this is going into be like closer to one of my theories I had a long ass time ago. However, we're still so young that even the word youth felt like it might be overstating our age. Of course, we didn't know a thing about love, so we wouldn't understand that tickling feeling in our chests, both bitter and sweet, that we only felt when we were alone together. However, we realized that there was some unknown emotion hidden behind that feeling. And as our hearts raced, we had our hands upon the door. That was the exciting age we were at. So, at some point, our discussions about mystery novels became just an excuse for us to spend time alone together. There aren't many mystery novels that care much about the why-done-it. The why-done-it? You mean the culprit's motive? Sounding a lot like, Will. Yeah. There are 3 points you need to figure out in mystery novels. The who-done-it, the how-done-it, and the why-done-it. A lot of mysteries deal with the first two, but surprisingly, very few worry about the final one. I added very to that sentence for some reason. Well, I know about many works that take great care to have the culprit confess his motive after he's found out. But it has to be something that you can reason out before the culprit confesses, or it doesn't count. When the culprit is someone who didn't appear to have a motive, and they commit the crime for reasons that are impossible to deduce. Personally, I think that's unfair. Who done it? Who's the culprit? How done it? How did they commit the crime? Why done it? Why did they commit the crime? Who the culprit is, and what tricks they use. There are a ton of works that ask you to figure that out. In fact, almost all are like that. However, I don't think there are many novels that ask you to figure out the motive. Good point. Out of the trio of who, how, and why might be the most neglected. Just given out all the like info Shannon needs to create the perfect murder story of his entire family. Yes,
Rikishi, we get it.
It's... Oh man. I can't wait to figure all of these out in Silent Hill F.
Does Silent Hill F count as a mystery novel? Without spoiling? Yes or no?
I think I'm barely like halfway through the game. But even then, there are like... There's something I don't understand about the character. Which sounds very much like how it feels very much like how there's something you don't understand about Beatrice in a way.
Interesting.
So I can very clearly like feel Ryukishi's writing when I compare it to Umineko. Even though Umineko is like the first and like only thing I've seen him thus far, not counting the Silent Hill now, I guess.
I mean, you've experienced a lot of Ryukishi in this.
Yeah, it's
it's not a short work at all.
Man. I don't know if I would call it like a mystery novel, Silent Hill, but there is like mysteries to be figured. There's also
novel mystery.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. There's also a lot of like lore that you can miss out if you don't like thoroughly check around like all the corners of the map and stuff, like little bits of paper that give off like stories. It's very good. There's a lot of good world building in like the things you can read or like off of walls or just finding like a letter hidden in a drawer or something. Probably closer to Hiraguchi than me.
Higurashi and Umineko?
Well, Darn would know. Have you played much of that? I remember you said you wanted to play
I have not
through it yourself.
played Higurashi, but I've watched the anime of it.
Oh, I meant like Darn actually doing Silent Hill F.
Oh.
I remember he stopped by my stream real quick to say that he wasn't going to stick around. He just wanted to hit me with something. He wanted to get through himself. So far, it's been enjoyable. I don't know if I would... I don't know if I fully regret playing on the hardest difficulty for action. I am very curious, because there were 3 different difficulty modes for the puzzles. And things are already kind of tricky enough.
The difficulties, I did see those when I tried to play the game.
Yeah, there was easy, basically easy, medium, hard for the puzzles. And
then Lost in the Fog.
Alright. Then I'm playing on the...
I remember that name very clearly.
Alright, I'm playing on the second hardest for puzzles, and things are already... like, some of the puzzles are pretty tricky. And I want to know how messed up Lost in the Fog might actually be.
I think if I ever get to play it, I'll definitely go for that. Even though I'm pretty bad at puzzles, I think it'll be just very very funny.
I think it would be very fun to watch you, knowing how to solve the puzzles on the easier difficulty, how much harder they might make it. Gonna need like extreme knowledge of like Japanese customs and shrine garbage to figure out the puzzles, I bet. It'd be so funny. Anyway, we got sidetracked for like another 10 minutes here. We're really good at doing that. I was still thinking about doing like the Steam thing with Steam like play together thing. If they would even allow that with Silent Hill F, so that you can play it from my PC.
Just install any disk and it'll play it through screen share like that.
That could work. I just worry about the...
physically work, but I don't think it's a good idea.
No, I just mean like anything that's not like through the Steam like play together. Because I heard that the Steam play together, the latency on that isn't that bad. I try to like things like what is it called, Parsec and other such programs, and the latency on those are like, I remember being pretty bad.
Nah, I don't really need any of those. I'll just eventually play it at some point.
But I want to talk about it so bad.
Yeah, well, donate $1,000 and I'll buy a PC.
Once I'm done with it, I'll just mail you my graphics card, because I'll have no need for that anymore. Surely. Go back to my, like, what was I using before at 1030? Oh, that's so bad. Alright, let's get back to this. That's friggin' dumb side yapping over, hopefully. We're never gonna get through another chapter at this rate.
The next chapter I think is actually pretty short.
Ooh.
That might be doable still.
Alright, then probably end things here. Then maybe...
Yeah, I think ending after the next chapter would be ideal.
Then I wonder how much we would need for the next time. Because we could probably do, like, what was it? Like another 7-8 hours to wrap things up? I think that's what we did last time for episode 6.
I think it might be around 7 or 8 hours, yeah. Probably close to 8.
Okay, then that works
Because
pretty
without
well
saying
for
too
like
much,
a
the
Saturday.
tea party is also very long.
I would expect it if it's like basically the final one before episode 8. Or the one that leads into episode 8, rather. I would expect a lot
It's
of
the
like...
longest tea party.
Oh man, that's gonna be something. Alright. Mysteries that don't take the whodunit seriously don't feel complete to me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they're boring. It's more like they're missing the most important part.
一番大切
The most important part is missing?
心だよ
The heart.
心が
The heart is
足り
missing.
ない
Are we sure Will isn't just Battler?
He's kind of a stand-in for Battler. He said as much. Like, Battler couldn't come, so I'm taking over. That's kind of what he said.
Yeah, it's like the red hair too, and like that, like one strand of like hair that's the exact color, the exact shade of Battler's hair. The heart.
人の心ってのはすご
I
く
think the
重要な
human heart is a really important
人
thing.
間が
For a person to decide to commit murder, plan it out, get everything ready, and actually carry
も
it
のす
out,
ごい大きな
that
心の
take an
力が
incredibly
必要なはず
strong
なんだ
force of the heart.
人は
The heart is what moves people. In other words, only the heart can kill a person. When an emotional upheaval grows strong enough to make a person want to kill, the result is the tragedy called murder. Putting it the other way around, that means the true way to close in on the crime is by searching for the heart that brings about the tragedy of a murder. Only the heart can kill. So, if a person has to be killed, you must search for the heart. That's what he told me.
だからさ
So,
犯人が
novels where the culprit is just a homicidal maniac who kills for fun don't really do it for me.
殺すに値する十分
Then,
な心の動き
You like
を
novels that show a strong enough movement of the heart to lead to murder?
そうさ
That's right.
そしてそれを推理させてくれる作
And
品
the
が
ones that let you reason that
俺
out
は
are my
本当は
favorite
一番
stories of
好き
all.
なんだ
If only
If only
present
Battler was as smooth.
It's been 6 years, he just forgot.
If only he was as smart as fucking 14-year-old or whatever Battler, 12-year-old.
Man, why didn't Beatrice just show this scene to Battler at, like, episode 1? Like, remember this time in the past? Did I read that? As he spoke, he looked back at me and smiled. Before today, I used to like novels that focused on exposing the tricks. However, I decided to look for novels like the ones he recommended in the future.
心ってやつを俺は
I don't like
大切に
ignoring
した
the
人
heart.
は
The heart is what drives people to act.
そうですねおっ
Yes,
しゃる通りだと
I think you're right. This isn't limited to the mystery genre. All people, at all times, are driven by their hearts. Figuring out the heart is the essence of interactions between people. No, the interactions between hearts. None of us humans can live on our own. And yet, we have no way of peeking into the hearts of others. That's why every meeting between people is its own mystery of the heart. Encountering those mysteries, reasoning about them, and understanding them is what allows people and hearts to connect with one another. Okay. The two of us are here by ourselves, talking about mysteries, and through that, we are exploring each other's heart and debating its mysteries. I want you to feel about me the way I feel about you. We're both exploring, trying to figure out the depths of the other's heart in this mystery of love. The one true element. Hmm.
もうこんな時間だな
Look how late it's
兄
gotten.
貴たちを待たせちゃって
I
る
wonder if Aniki and the others are waiting for
そろ
us.
そろ戻った方がいい
Yes,
時間
we should probably go back
シャ
soon.
ノンちゃんと話してると
No, it's okay. George is in a bush like behind you. He's close by. Time seems to fly when I'm talking with you, Shan-chan. You seem to be speaking with the words of my heart. What? He seemed to be speaking the words of my heart. They were thinking the same thing, so the same words came out.
いつまでも二人きりでお話をできたらいいのに
I wish we could talk together like this
時
forever.
計の針が恨めしい
I
です
hate clocks.
俺もだぜ
Same here.
六軒島で一番楽しいのは
Thinking about this stuff with you is the most fun part of coming to Rokkenjima. When I saw that his smiling eyes were looking right at me, I turned around. I couldn't let him see my suddenly red face.
私も外の
If only I could go out into the world at large.
もっと
I'd be able to read
そ
so
の本を
much more. The bookshop on Jima that I go to, and the bookshop he goes to in the city are on completely different scales. The book exchange between the two of us had become completely one-sided, with him giving me all the books, All of them.
シャノンちゃんはいつまで使用人を続ける気なんだ？
Where are we going? Where are we going? How long do you plan to be a servant,
わか
Shen-chan?
りません。
I don't
も
know.
しいつか
If
辞
someday
める時が来た
you
ら
decide to
来た
quit,
ら
if I do,
俺のところへ来
the
いよ。
song without a name. Come over to my place. He said it almost carelessly. Maybe he was a bit embarrassed since he laughed weakly and
そした
blushed.
ら
And
今
then
度はもう時間
we
も
won't need
何
to
も気
worry
にせず
about
に済
time
むの
running
か
out anymore.
そうですね。
That's right.
ずっと
We could be
一緒
together
にいられます
as
ね。
long as we wanted. The little secret dates on this island only happened a few times a year. And even when they did happen, it was only for a short, uncertain period of time. It wouldn't work over the phone or with letters. We can only talk about our mystery when we're spending together like this.
必ずその日は来るさ。
I know that day'll come
来
someday.
るでしょうか。
You think it will?
あ
Yeah,
あ絶対にな。
I'm certain of it. Certain? How can you be certain?
その日が来たら
When that day comes,
俺が白馬にまたがって
I'll come for
迎
you.
えに来てやる。
Riding a white horse. Wow, this is the stupid, embarrassing thing that she mentioned a long time ago.
Yeah, it's mentioned in like episode 2.
Yes. What?
He hated it.
After saying this, he turned away. He was probably too proud to show me his blushing cheeks. But even without seeing, I knew what his face looked like. To come riding on a white horse. Who did that again? Isn't that like a fairy tale prince? So, what exactly does that mean? Does that mean you're going to be my prince? My mind was going blank, so I just couldn't reason out his mystery of love, even though it was all plain and simple.
その日は
I
いつ来るんで
I
しょう。
wonder when that day will
シャ
come.
ノンちゃんさえ決心したならすぐにさ。
As soon as you make up your mind. Huh? My heart skipped a beat. It was so sweet, yet it hurt.
俺はいつだっていいんだぜ。
Anytime's good
シ
for
ャノンち
me.
ゃんの人生さ。
This is your life we're talking about,
よく考
Shan-chan.
えてから
You
決
should
心
think
する
about
とい
it
い。
carefully before you
俺
decide.
はその決心がいつであ
And
ろう
once you decided,
そ
I'll
れを
respect your
尊重するぜ。
decision. No matter when you make it.
はい。
Okay.
その日までずっと待ってるぜ。
I'll keep on waiting until that day comes. If I were a bit more foolish and courageous, I could have told him my mind is already made up, and I could have asked him to take me away from this island right now. But I can't. I have to think carefully about my future, for both of our sakes. My head filled with pointless, senseless thoughts. I'm
嬉しいです。
happy to hear you say
あり
that.
がとう。
Thank you. With his back still to me, he scratched his head and laughed. I knew he was doing this out of embarrassment, but I could clearly tell what his expression must have been. In the same way, he must have realized what my face looked like. We're both puzzle solvers of love. We theorize about each other's love, solving each other's mysteries.
時間をくれてありがとうございます。
Thanks for giving me time.
時間は無限にあるぜ。
If all the time in the world. No,
それでは申し訳ない
I'd
です
feel bad
ちくたび
if I
れちゃっ
kept
て
you waiting too long.
だから決心し
So
ま
I've
した。
made up my mind. No, I should say that I will make up my mind. I'm not going to quit my job immediately today. Yes, that's it. 1 year off, but then Battler doesn't return. It has to be. I had to have been right about that.
1年後に
He just wanted to give her time to think.
And then the year after this, Asumu dies and like Rudolph gets with Kyrie and he's like, what the fuck? And then he leaves off with his grandparents and then just forgets about this moment, leaving Shannon waiting. Waiting from 1 year to 2 years to 6.
How can you
Never
even forget
buys the
about
horse.
This dude.
I don't know, maybe the whole thing with Asumu, this
I
Who
could
and
get
Ken.
it if it was like a small moment, but man.
as he just forgets for 6 years, and then just doesn't remember even when he returns, like 6 years later, which probably hurt
Yeah,
even
he just
more, I
tries to
bet.
grope Shannon the first thing he does.
Lose your mom at that age is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, it is.
And then your
No,
father
I still think
immediately
you could
remarrying.
forget. Like, I would at least send like a letter or something, you know?
Maybe
I
he
said, like,
didn't
call,
like.
but
Maybe he didn't like 100% forget, but like after, like it's probably had this like whole fight and deal and stuff before like the next family conference, like when he returned Rakinjima, and by the time that it was time to do that again, he was already like disassociate himself with his family. I don't think that's the right word, but pretty much like was through with Rudolph and whatnot, and was already living with his grandparents at a time that he'd be kind of weird, like immediately get together and go back.
So not really that he forgot, just that he, like,
Basically couldn't
just couldn't
anymore.
do it anymore. Yeah.
And then that would have been like the first year, and then 1 and 2, and then he eventually forgot over the course of 6 years, I guess. I think that would make sense that way.
I guess you could also expect a young servant like her to not even be working there anymore after a while. Because they usually stop working there for like a year or 2.
Yeah. If 1 year from now, you still feel certain about coming for me on a white horse, and me too. If 1 year from now, you still feel certain about... Okay. No, I get... If I still like you a year from now, I'd like to dedicate the rest of my life to you.
1年後にこの同じ場所で
1 year from now, in this very spot, I'd like to make a resolved decision.
1年か
A whole year,
いい
huh?
時間だな
That sounds
春
good.
夏
Spring, summer, autumn, winter.
それだけの時間を過ごして
That's a good amount of time to look deep into your heart.
ですから
So,
来年
next year,
きっと
you'll
買いに来てくださいね
come to get me, right?
おう
Oh, the promise. The promise he forgot. He responded to my cowardly resolve with a quick,
そ
strong
の日が来る
answer.
の待っているぜ
I'll be waiting for that day to come. Yes,
私も
I'll be waiting
待ってい
too.
ますから絶対
Make
来
sure
てください
you come, okay?
あ
Yeah.
絶対ですよ
Don't forget,
来年
come here next year, okay? Dude, this kind of sucks.
絶
Yeah.
対来るぜ
I'll
こ
definitely
こで会おう
come.
な
I'll meet you here. Definitely.
You know what's even worse? Like, something you really get into on a reread? That scene in fucking episode 2? When Battler is like, oh no, that's fucking cringe, right? You remind me of that.
Oh, maybe she was trying to
Can you
remind him of
imagine
that
how
day.
much Shannon must have hated that.
Maybe she was trying to give a hint to Battler to remember that day.
Yeah, and then he's like that.
Probably.
God, I would be fucking fuming. Just seething with rage.
That means I was...
So painful.
When did I have that theory? When did we first see that flashback? Is that when I formed a theory, or was it a bit before that? I think it was around episode 5? I don't think we saw that, like, young battler, like, graphic indie question arcs.
I'm not sure. Like, I of course know it's brought up in episode 2, but I'm not too sure where exactly it was again brought up between then and now.
I think it's definitely not episode 4. Either way,
I don't know.
point being is that I'm decently happy that I was able to figure or make a theory about that working out. I think that was something I thought of before this point. Makes me feel good.
Yeah, that was part of your Shannon theory at first, I think.
Shannon is still very much a large part of this.
Yeah, you were
Would you-
basically there.
like smiling like an idiot or something when I was getting that theory out. I bet a lot of people probably would have started thinking that around that point too, though. I wonder if Joe did.
I can tell you what Joe's theory for most of it was.
I'll get to that. I don't plan on watching any of his like stuff with her answer arcs until I'm fully done with it. I'm
Fair.
only been watching a stream because just to finish up the question arcs he's going through. And after that, I plan to fully finish Umineko before continuing with his stream. Watching a
Alright,
stream.
Lock in and finish Umineko on this stream.
No.
Only about maybe 30 hours or so. Easy marathon.
Does Shannon actually like George?
That is a question you can ask after seeing that, huh?
I don't know, maybe it still works out. Cause George was like jealous of how they would spend time together, and then I guess the next year Battler doesn't show up. And I guess that's when George came in to like help support her when basically had her heart crushed.
Swooped in on a white horse. That he just had. Coincidentally.
I can imagine that she probably did end up liking George. Probably not immediately, but eventually. But it probably still have been difficult to even forget about Battler.
I mean, this shit did happen as soon as Battler came back, so... I think they also said, like, if he came, like, a year earlier or later, it wouldn't have happened. I think something like that came up, too.
I think the red text was basically... Because you return, people die on the island. Everyone dies and no one is left alive. Because he returned. That's still something I can't quite piece together. Why would him returning have all of this happen? If we assume that this, like, Beatrice and Shannon are, like, still the same person. Well, no, even then... Like, even returning like a year earlier or later wouldn't have... Why? Hmm... I mean, it does. So, I think it's pretty clear that this has to be Battler's sin, because it's something he doesn't remember, and because he doesn't remember, it makes it a sin. Is what was said, like, way back in episode 4.
Yeah. She wanted him to remember his sin.
And it has to be Beatrice, because the Beatrice that was questioning him... Like, there were 2 Beatrices there, and then one of them asked another, "Are you okay with him, or with this, that he doesn't remember?" And she, like, smiled and went away. That has to be it, but... How do we go back to... how Battler is and isn't Ushirimiya Battler? He is Ushirimiya Battler, but not the Ushirimiya Battler that was born of a Sumu. I still don't get that part. Maybe everyone dies when he returns because the day he returned just happened to be the perfect day to, like, carry everything out because of the typhoon. I don't think you would be able to carry out all this, like, whole elaborate murder thing.
If they can just leave.
If they, yeah, if it was just like a normal day where you could leave like anywhere and get outside to help immediately.
Oh shit, someone got killed, let's bail. We out of here.
You wouldn't be able to do it like on any other time. It had to have been at that point with the typhoon where everyone's locked there for basically 2 entire days with no reach to the outside. I think that probably that checks out there then.
Can I also bring something up?
Yeah.
I've been thinking if I should, but it's something that you could reason out, I guess. On the family conference of that day, George also proposes to Shannon.
He proposes in
Like, it's
almost
specifically
every single
on that
story.
family conference that he does.
But
There's, I think that would cause a little bit of a conflict on the same day that Battler comes back.
Okay, but like... It's...
Like, the way I see it, if he came back a year earlier, Shannon could be just like, fuck this George guy, Battler's my homie. And it was a year later, she could be like, fuck this Battler guy, I'm married.
I guess that also works out, but...
That's how I see it anyway.
I still don't see how that would fit into, like, the murders happening as well.
Well, I see it as part of the motive for them happening.
Where...
Maybe not as much of a how as a why.
I don't really... I don't really think that works
don't
as a
think-
motive though, because what?
You don't think
Battler's-
she crashed the fuck out?
No, I don't. Battler's
Like, had a
back.
fucking emotional breakdown.
I don't see that happen. No, that doesn't work out to me.
That's how I see it, but yeah.
You
I can
also
accept
like,
being wrong.
you also know the answers anyway, so I mean, it's probably just trying to
Well,
confuse me
I
to
can
begin
still
with.
theorize.
No, you can't. Illegal.
I might know things, but I don't know everything.
Yeah. Okay, you read through this like how many times now?
I guess this would be the 4th. Maybe 5th if I include the manga.
Can't lie to me. You can't trick me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's get Dara in the call and see what he thinks.
It's just gonna put another smiley face. Rookie numbers. Where was I going? We're trying to. What would be? So why murders? I remember back in another previous episode, Beatrice said at the epitaph and the murders don't really mean anything. And then Battler coming to the conclusion that separately they mean nothing, but together they must be trying to tell him something because he was left alive at the end of them.
Yeah, both the murders and the gold meant nothing.
Is it? Assuming like Shannon is the culprit, which I think she has to be. I needed to rethink how the events of episode 2 went out. But is the meaning here just to try to get Battler to remember that promise by reenacting like basically one of the murder mystery novels that they both liked?
Oh, maybe even the exact one he gave her.
Like he made a whole big speech there how it's easy to figure out the who and how, but
And then he does neither of those. it's easy my ass.
and then like but what's most important is like the why, the heart. Maybe she was trying to get him to figure that out. It does click in with Beatrice really wanting him to do that, as we learned in later episodes. Battler was apparently stupid. He lost all of his like mystery novel knowledge like immediately, for some reason.
Yeah, it was said in red. He's incompetent.
Is that really the motive? Even then, the whole like, what leads to the explosion? Maybe I got like 95% of stuff down now, but the explosion?
There's still that elephant in the room. That bomb in the room, mayhaps.
I think I'm probably satisfied enough with what I've been able to figure out with my theories and whatnot so far. so far. I think the biggest ones now are How Explosion and who really is Battler, because of the Reds that were spoken of like in episode 4.
And what about Erica?
She
I
doesn't
want to know more
exist.
about her.
No, she doesn't exist. She's gone, erased. Hmm. And then How Explosion, who Battler.
I guess you also don't know the true events yet.
Yes,
Like, you know the explosion, but not the actual sequence of, like, what happened on the island.
That one seems like it's probably going to be the hardest to figure out.
Yeah, I got basically nothing for that.
Sequence of... That would tie into How Explosion, though. And then... trying to fit in... Yasu. I feel like he has to be 3 people at once, which is Shannon, Canon, and Beatrice. He, she, them.
They, literal. Actual plural.
Dad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then Erica will be 17, and that would make that Red Truth at the end of that episode make sense. Even if you join us, that's still 17.
Yeah.
They have to be the same person. I think that one... I'm gonna be so mad if that one isn't true. There's too many things lined up for that to work. Okay. Let's continue now that we're done theorizing for like a good another 30 minutes. It's already been 4 hours. I see. So, this emotion that feels like sweet suffocation is love? What the hell? I don't know if you heard that. It is an emotion I do not
I heard
know.
something on my end.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Like, actually, something on my end, not coming from you.
Oh, okay. It is an emotion I do not know, one I do not possess. Though my magic can grant any wish, though my paradise can grant any wish, it is something I cannot have, an incomprehensible emotion that burns like fire, and yet, one desires madly to hold it close. All I know is that no matter how great a witch I might become, I cannot create this emotion. It must be given by another person. For the first time, I realized that I was not all-powerful. And I knew what Shannon had discovered in the world of humans.
この感情はダメだな。
I knew what Shannon had discovered. Okay, oh, I did read that right. This emotion, it's just too much. Once you felt it, there's no forgetting it, is there? Shannon, you win. She won! Love, is it? It may be the most important element, and the one that I lack. Shannon, I shall observe from afar the course of your love. Go forth and teach me more and more about this new emotion. And that's the ending. We're like 10 lines away.
Yeah, next chapter is a shorter one, but probably gonna be like an hour or so still.
That's fine. Ease of trouble. Oh. Alright, another save, another break. And we come back and finish this next chapter, and that'll probably be it until I don't know.
Yeah, that would be a good stopping point.
So either next week, because I'm probably not gonna play more Umineko tomorrow. Things got interesting in Silent Hill, so I think I want to do that. And then, OJ Monday.
OJ Monday? When did that get moved?
OJ Sunday. And also Monday. Actually, OJ week.
He's moving my streams.
Week of OJ. Nothing else. There we go. Alright. See ya in a bit.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, Grandpa.
Why isn't the game showing up? Game? Game? Oh. That's alright, that was weird. Sick. Ooh, oh boy. I'm a little tired. A little bit. Alright, just looking at it. You still there, my man?
Yeah, I'm just voicing Will right now.
Oh, okay, sick. But I thought I was the main characters.
I was making a joke because he saying ellipses, which means silence, and I was being quiet. It was a joke.
The hell up. We don't appreciate jokes on my stream. We're all serious all the time.
Yeah, sure.
It's-
この姿は
okay, so this is, I guess, who walked up and like nodded at them at the very beginning before this whole story thing unfolded.
Yeah.
I was expecting like Shannon and or Canon, but I guess technically she is both. It has to be.
Man, just actually pulling out the Yasu sprite here. Like we won't show you who it is, but also here she is.
Yeah, but Yasu doesn't look like this, surely. Or no, they have to look similar to Beatrice because they're literally their child.
Incest child specifically.
And that's why her hair is like mint instead of gold. The jeans got all messed up. Oh no, I guess that... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or Kinzo?
If Yasu looked like Kinzo, Leon wouldn't happen. It would have been like a fucking Giga Chat.
Actually, does Leon even... Doesn't even look like...
I would say so.
I guess it's kind of hard to see because more like androgynous like body type going on. That and like the ponytail. The hair isn't exactly the same. Alright. Should I still keep voicing Claire / Yasu / Beatrice
Maybe I should do it, I guess. This form is...
貸してあげるわ
I'm lending it to you.
私バカは
After
嫌
all,
いだか
I
ら
hate idiots.
The hell up, dude.
仮の名としてクレルと名
Call
乗る
yourself Claire as a temporary name.
それともベアト
Or
が
would you prefer Beato?
感謝します
You have my gratitudes.
みすぼらしい姿を晒さずに
This
済み
way, I
ます
won't have to expose my pitiful form.
Reconciled, given this person a fake form. It was a temporary form for the person acting the part of Beatrice. A false appearance intended for those yet to reach the truth of Beatrice's identity.
それが
But I already know! You can show me! I figured it out
物語
perfectly.
なのですか
There are people who would not have figured it out at this point yet. Those exist.
Oh, so you're saying I did figure it out. Sick. Spoilers?
No, you could be one of those
Darn,
people.
ban him.
I didn't say you weren't one of those people. That was one of my tricky retroofs.
Nah, you were implying it. I already saw through you. You slipped up. I got you.
If
You
that's
would
what
make
you
a
want to believe.
you would make a bad Beatrice. You wouldn't be able to trick
You
anyone.
can't just call me bad just because you're so convinced of your own theories.
What do you mean? But my theories have been pretty close, if not perfectly
It's like
on
fucking
point.
Badler bringing up his small bombs theory, and then when
My
she said,
theories
"No,
are
it's wrong,"
nowhere
you're
near as
like,
bad
"No,
as the
you're
small
wrong."
bomb. Shut the hell up. You can't see how close I gotten with the whole like Battler Shannon thing, and then say my theories are like freaking small bomb level.
Umineko would not be as long as it was if Badler was just this stubborn.
Umineko would not be
No,
as
my
long as it
theory's
was if
right.
he actually like returned the year later like he promised. Is that a story about me in another world?
リオン
Leon,
これが
it is a
異
tale
な
about
る世
me.
界
It was also
のあな
another
た
world
に
to
して
you.
我の物語
If he was just a bit hornier.
Okay, yeah, seeing like their faces by side here, they're pretty similar. It's just the eye color's different. I wonder why brown instead of blue. Maybe blue eyes would have given it away too hard.
Magic.
True.
私が人間としてでなく
The tale of the world where I
魔女
live
と
as a
して生
witch,
きる
not
世
a
界の
human.
物語。私も自分の人生にも
I
しも
sometimes
想像する
imagine
ことが
what
あり
if
ます。
scenarios for my own
し
life.
かし
However,
あなたの私の想像を
you don't think of like what if scenarios like every now and then? You fucking idiot. You lie if you say no.
For my Xenoverse OC, sure, not for myself.
Like, man, what if I didn't actually accidentally freaking say this to that clerk at one time? Oh, man.
Yeah, okay, dork.
I'm gonna shove you in a locker.
Yeah, nice theory. As if that would happen.
I'm gonna lock it. Make a perfect locked room. Won't be able to escape. Sometimes I imagine what if scenarios from my own life. However, the tale you tell is beyond anything I can imagine.
それでも
Even so,
もう一人のお前のたどった
it's the life that another you has led.
だからって
But still,
容易に受け入れられるものではありま
that
せん。
doesn't mean I can accept it easily. Leon suddenly yelled and looked at the floor. Leon already knew. Because of the fragments provided by Birkenstell, Leon knew. This was a different world, where the same person lived as the Golden Witch Beatrice. And in this world, eventually, on the day of October 1986 family conference, this person would be the ringleader of a terrible crime.
いくら異なる世界とはいえ、
Even if it is even if it is a different world.
私が家族や親族
They're saying that I get my immediate and extended family and all of the servants involved in a terrible crime that I'm the mastermind of?
それに私はどう向き合え
How
ば
am
い
I
いという
supposed to
のです
deal with that?
黙って聞いて
Be quiet
静かに
and
理解しろ
be quiet, listen, and understand.
別の人生では私が使用人をしてい
In a
て
different life, I end up as a
かと
servant.
思えばいつ
And
の
if
間に
that
か魔
was
女になっ
enough,
ていて
I suddenly become a
父
witch.
やがては
And
恐ろし
then
い殺
I
人
eventually
事件を
carry
何度
out
も繰り返
several
す
horrifying murders.
それをどう理解し
How
ろ
am I
という
supposed
ん
to
です
understand that?
ああそうだろうな
Yeah. That's what I expected you to say.
誰にも
I doubt anyone could understand.
こいつももはや
This
誰に
person
も
here
理
is
解して
long
もら
past
えると思って
expecting anyone to understand.
だからお前なんだ
That's why you are here.
だからベルンカステルは
That's why
お前
Birkenstock
とこいつ
brought
出
you
会うは
two.
ずのない自分同士をこうして出会わせたんだ
Why can't I read correctly? That's why you are here. That's why Birkenstock brought you two. Two people who never could have met together like this.
別に深い意味はないわ
It's not like I had any deep reason for it.
単なる気まぐれよ
It was just a whim.
Did I ever bring up the thing about how Shannon was resisting bringing Kennen over here? Because of how I think they're the same person and it would be impossible to do?
I think that came up last stream.
That and she's also
That would
Yasu.
be funny because that would be like a logic error for Burncastle.
Hmm.
誰にも理解できない動機だから
It's a modem that no one else can
せめてお
understand,
前だけは理
Leon.
解しろ
So you need to be the one to
この
understand
物
it.
語の主役は俺じゃない
I'm not the main character in this
お
tale.
前だ
You are.
俺は
I'm just here to help you understand.
ウィルは犯人の動機を
You
理解
said
して
that you
くれました
understood the culprit's motive.
あ
Yeah.
それは
Is it
私が家族
a satisfying motive
みんなを殺すに
for
た
explaining why I'd kill my entire family?
さあな
Who knows?
それを考えるのは
That's for you to decide.
俺が納得しても
Even if I say it's satisfying, that doesn't mean it'll satisfy you.
お前の納得は
You have to decide that for yourself.
私には何が
I really don't have a clue what's
本当に
going
わからない
on.
レアとリーチャが起こしたという
I've seen several crimes called game boards that Beatrice supposedly carried out.
そして今
And now, I'm hearing another Mio talk about a
異なる
different
人生に
life
ついて
for
も聞い
mine.
ていますでも全然
But none of that fits with the crime. I don't understand.
At this point in the tale, even I could not have dreamed that I would eventually carry out such a terrible crime.
Yeah, you gotta wait 1 year for Battler to not return, and then you start thinking about carrying out the crime.
In fact, even if I could have dreamed it, I did not have the power to commit that crime at the time.
You know what's chock full of power? A bomb. Where did... How does it explode? Unless it's like a steam explosion from like the furnace. That's caused because they shoved Kinzo's corpse in there and he's too big. And it explodes. Mystery solved.
Well, if it has to be a big corpse, it would be Goda.
Oh no, they shoved both of them in there at the same time. Probably. Your misfortune probably came when you solved the epitaph's riddle. Huh? You mean the epitaph about the hidden gold, which grandfather supposedly wrote? There was a system by which the culprit obtained different accomplices each time a crime was committed. Reasoning leads us to the possibility that the culprit possessed a vast amount of money. Shannon! And for inviting all to the Golden Land, making all loves bear fruit. There was one other system.
So it's not just the motive that you figured out.
That's the answer to the final riddle in the 4th game. Your greatest misfortune was solving the epitaph, reviving as the Golden Witch in the truest sense, and gaining that magical power.
Looking back, perhaps that was an ill-fortunate event. I do not know. However, as long as the fact that Battler-san returns in 1986 remains unchanged, some sort of tragedy would certainly have occurred.
That's right. If Battler had returned a year earlier or later, that incident might not have occurred.
Okay, maybe it wasn't somebody that came up earlier. Oopsie.
Even then, I feel like that was pretty reasonable to think that. No. Some small incident probably would have occurred. And it would have surely been a mysterious and possible incident which no one could understand. But even so, it would have been insignificant compared to the Rokkenjima's serial murders. If Battler-kun had returned a year earlier or later, then what?
Fate can be so filled with irony. It made me walk the path of a witch, and when I solved the epitaph, I became a true witch. Then, after 6 years, I learned of his return. If all of that was fate, then this crime must have been inevitable and inescapable for me.
In 1980, when Asumu, his mother, died, and his father remarried too soon for his liking, Battler left the Uzurmiya family in disgust, and he was gone for 6 whole years. He convinced his grandparents on his mother's side to help him and had his last name changed to his mother's maiden name.
It wasn't the year I was born, you motherfucker. Shut up. I'm not that old yet.
Others. Is that how that red works out? No, because the red that he couldn't say was that he was born from Asumu. Not that he wasn't Battler. Or not that he was Battler. Yeah, I don't know. Then, when those grandparents passed away, he finally made up with Rudolph and returned to Ushiromiya family again in 1986.
その不運がお前に事件の
That bad luck gave birth to your motive for the crime.
思いました。
I did think it.
どうして
Why, after 6 whole years?
今更帰ってくるのかと。
Have you come back now?
そうだな
I understand. In a way, it would have been better for you if he had never come back.
もちろん苦しみは続いて
Of
いたで
course,
しょ
my
う。
suffering would have continued.
しかし、
However, I may have avoided tainting myself with the
許
unforgivable
され
crime
ざ
of
る
mass
犯罪に
murder.
手を。バトラ君が後ろ宮家を去り、
How could Battler-kun leaving the Ushiromiya
それが
family
どんな動機
create
に
a
なるというんで
motive?
すか。
逆だな
You got it backwards.
逆
Backwards?
バトラが去ったから事件が起こるんじゃ
The
ね
crime didn't occur because
バ
Battler
トラが
left.
帰ってきたか
It
ら
happened because Battler came back. Yeah, that much we did get
そ
so
う考
far.
えれ
huh?
ば考えるほどに
The more I think about it, the more I realize
後ろ宮バトラ
Ushiromiya
なん
Battler.
と憎らしい男か。
What a detestable man he was.
何を憎らしいのは
More than anything else,
彼は自分の
because
せい
he
で事
never
件が起こ
realized
る
that
こ
the
とを
outbreak of the crime was his fault.
最後には思い出した
He did remember in the
た
end.
だし
However,
お前
it
が
was
諦
long
め
after
て
you
消え
gave up and disappeared.
それが本当なら
If that is so,
私の心も
then it would give my heart some
少
peace.
しは私には
I still don't have a clue what you two are talking about. But I'd like to ask you straightforwardly.
知ろうと思います。
I want to know.
一体あなたに
What on
何が
earth happened to you that made you
事件を
decide to
決意
commit
す
the
るという
crime?
のですか。
そうだ
Yes.
それが一番
That's the most
大事なんだ
important part.
後ろ宮バトラが推
Just
理
like how
小説
Ushiromiya Battler respected the Whodunit in mystery
黄
novels.
金の魔女の物語も
In the tale of the Golden Witch and in the game, the answers to all riddles are hidden there.
では
In
In
that
that
case, well, I got into it again.
Allow me to continue. Not him, me.
1980 年
1980,
私が
6 years before I resolved myself to commit the crime.
6年前から第6章試される日
Days of trial. 6 years. Oh, we're getting like a freaking countdown.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Oh, dude. I love countdowns and
バト
freaking
ラ様が
big events like that.
後ろ宮家の席を出られた
Is this? Alright, so we're at the
It
next.
was actually after this part where I fought, but you can also end here if you want.
Is this one short then?
Yeah, this is like the hour-ish, I'm pretty sure. I can double check.
I kind of want to continue, but leaving off or restart a countdown is also pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it is a pretty good stopping point.
So I'll probably end here then, and then have 2 long banger of a streams next week. We learned a decent bit, and I've also learned that I've been correct on a few of my theories so far. I kind of hit it exactly on the mark when I was thinking, it was a silly, stupid promise that Battler made to, Shannon that he just ended up forgetting.
Shit is rough, man. What a detestable man.
What a detestable man. And now we're getting to the interesting part of... like, what exactly led her to the resolve to, like, murder the entire family?
Yeah, Will said it would only really could have happened because she she solved the epitaph. And if that didn't happen, it would be like something smaller.
She found a bomb with the gold. It's easy.
I mean, all the gold could still be bombs. Just like a million small bombs. George would never. Yeah, you're right.
What resolved her to... Or maybe... Because you gotta think, it's pretty wild to decide to murder the entire family just because, like, Battler ended up breaking a promise when they were, like, 10.
Yeah, you'd think she would just go for Battler then. Just kill his ass.
But now I'm thinking maybe... Because she solved the epitaph, she figured out what Kinzo had done to, like... To Beatrice. Twice. And she was, like... Ended up getting disgusted with the whole family.
That would do it.
And then she started... planning things out then... And then Battler came back and she was like, oh, this is perfect. I'll get everyone done. None.
Ah, perfect. My combo is even bigger now.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta go for the big combo, but no, maybe something
Should've waited one more year
similar
to get
to...
Angie in there too.
And then I'm thinking, of course, like the... I bet the Typhoon has to have a pretty good way of, like, tying together the perfect timing to do things.
Just a perfect set of circumstances on that one particular year. But like, not in an evil way of, heh, now I can do it. But like, if, you know, fate made it happen, it must happen now.
Basically, like, if I don't do it now, then I probably wouldn't be able to do it ever again. Sort of, like, mindset going on there. I was also thinking of something else. So it has to have been Shannon's handwriting that was in Maria's book, in the 2 letters. Like the 2 message bottles.
Which we know because she was proven to be literate when she was writing Kinzo's will.
Yeah. Oh, was that really a hint that she could, like... Well, I would have expected her to be illiterate. I would expect... I would expect, Canon and the other servants to know how to write.
No, I just brought that up as, like, a joke when we were talking about the letters. And it just happened to tie in perfectly like that.
Yes. So, like...
I think you brought up the letters, and I think I said it has to be someone who's literate then. And you said, like, that scene where Shadow was writing the will.
Did that come back, like, before? Was that something that...
Bring it up again?
No, I meant, like, was that, like, a thing that had happened between us, like, a while ago, like... As a joke before. I don't think I remember us talking about that. That's pretty funny that...
conversation pretty well. It's ridiculous.
What? Because it was right and I remembered something that stupid?
Yeah, it just happens to work perfectly. It's not even, like, really a hint. It just...
But I think at that point, I was already pretty hard at suspecting Shannon of being majorly involved.
Yeah, I think we're pretty locked into Shannon already.
What was I thinking earlier? Right, and
for that little tangent.
Alright, so we now know, like, full well that Shannon's pretty well read, and especially with the mystery genre stuff. We learned in Angie's, like, timeline thing that the message bottle, like, stories were written by someone who knows the mansion pretty well, and that they were pretty long and descriptive enough to, like, not have been something written hastily or and would have been something that would have taken a while to create. It's still a pretty decent mystery that of why the message bottles were like thrown out into the ocean. Why 2 of them?
Yeah.
Been with, but I think it fits in pretty well that Shannon could have been like writing those like during this like 6-year gap we have going on, like trying to
Writing fan fiction and how she do it.
pretty much. I think at the time of writing those like mystery story things there,
That'll also
she
explain
was.
why Ava dies in them, even though she's not supposed to.
But Beatrice also said in Red that everyone dies. No one is left alive.
Well, Ava does die eventually.
That's not satisfying. Anyway. But yeah, those are probably written like within the 6-year like span of time where she's been starting to resolve herself to go through with things. And since like maybe as like a coping thing of like this fantasy of maybe finally getting Battler to see like what he forgot. And then it just so happened that conference things lined up pretty well with the... It's a miracle as things usually happen in this series.
Miracles, you say?
Like the typhoon and everybody coming back together just happened to line up with the
Right.
how she was
The island has been
writing her
shown to have
stories.
pretty bad weather most of the time.
Typhoons though? Like
Not like an actual 2-day long typhoon, but like a lot of rain and shit keeps happening.
Ooh. I don't know where
It's not
canon
unfeasible that the
fits in.
typhoon would happen at some point.
Ooh. Don't know how canon fits in, but she is canon. Canon doesn't exist. I was still like that was another thing I was doing before where I was trying to figure out like different scenes where Canon and Shannon are together and like being acknowledged as being 2 separate people by like family members or anyone around them. And I think, as far as I could think of anyway, that only ever happens like around big like magical battles or whatnot. Scenes where it's...
servants also recognize them as separate people.
Yeah, but those are times when they're not really around any of the other family members, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, and it's also people like Kumasawa who've been with them for like years. Like, they kind of get what Yasu's about.
Kumasawa and... Plus, we've been shown in this story that we can't 100% trust like someone else's like view of things.
Yeah, the real important part is Battler, really. At least for the question arcs.
Like, not to like completely dismiss anything that Battler's not there for, but like people can lie about the events that they've seen and whatnot because
lie or mistake them, yeah.
Because Hideyoshi did lie to cover for Eva like slipping out to go do something in episode 3.
Yeah, we got like whole scenes in that bedroom, even though those didn't happen.
Oh man. Lot to think about. Anyway, I guess we're a little bit shorter than usual, but it's a decent place to stop at, and then...
Okay, you'll make up for the 10-hour stream next time.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm actually excited for you to get to the end of this.
Me too. It's not... It feels like we're getting to the end of everything, but we still got another episode to go through. But
I'm maliciously excited.
I'm always... This happens like every time. Like I'm like, all right, how do you even continue this past this point?
It feels so final.
Like the last episode 6 felt pretty final, and then like, no, we continue it because now freaking Birkenstow is here as the game master trying to do some. I still don't trust it.
She's the game master, but the whole game is about the motive here, which is so unnatural for her.
Like she doesn't feel that unnatural because she's trying to get all the answers out because that's what Featherine asked her to do, and then I think after that she can do whatever the hell she wanted. She can twist the ending to be whatever she wants. I think is what we're gonna end up with. And then
I'm expecting something really vile then.
I'm expecting the ending to be pretty messed up as per usual Burn, as we've learned to know her by this point.
I think she's learned her lesson after making Erica.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm thinking...
I think she got all her negative emotions out with Erica. I think she's good now.
Nah. I think whatever she... I think she's gonna do something... Because things have been too calm throughout the entire episode so far. I think she's gonna do something pretty messed up near the ending of this. And then that will help tie into how things start concluding for the next episode. The final one. But there's still the bit of a cliffhanger we had at the end of 6, where Amakusa was talking on the phone, and it's been pretty heavily implied that Amakusa was supposed to take out not just Sumideras, but like Angie as well.
All right.
So there needs to be some sort of conclusion to where that goes, I think.
So it's going to be a whole episode of just Angie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just like episode 4.
And there's just so many things still left. Now that I'm thinking back on endings of other episodes and whatnot. Man. Shannon is Beatrice. She has to be. That's why he liked Beatrice. And freaking changed his mind about her completely. Because he wanted... He would... If he learned the truth that it was that promise he forgotten, like with Shannon, then it would have... That's the only way that would make sense, that Beatrice and Shannon are the same.
Everyone is Beatrice.
Everyone! It's just like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, my favorite, Godatrice.
Whoa. We're not ready for that.
Nanjotrice. Rosatrice.
Rosatrice. Alright.
She does keep getting called the Black Witch. You know who also wears black? That's right, Virgilia.
Shut up. Be quiet already. None for... Alright. About time we stop yapping and head off. I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Sure.
Then, I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna do today. Maybe take a nap. Maybe continue and wrap up the last of, like, of Joe's, like, episode 4 stream, since I'm on the stream where he wraps that up. And then, what? Again, the recap. Tomorrow, most likely Silent Hill F. Sunday, we do OJ until you remember how much you actually hate playing OJ. Oh, we could do the extreme, or was it hyper difficulty it was for the event.
Yeah, we're gonna try that out.
Maybe by then the
Set up
new
stream for that's probably make it 5 PM like the last one was.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good at any time on Sunday. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably Monday again, Silent Hill, if I haven't finished it by then. And I don't know. I'll figure something else to play in between Silent Hill. Or I could just bum rush Silent Hill until I beat it. I kind of want to keep taking my time with it, though, because it's a fun game, as much as it fucking creeps the hell out of me.
Man, I wish I could watch it, man, but I want to play it myself.
I'll send over my PC. Easy.
I'll just watch your VODs 5 years later after I finally played it.
Let's just watch my VODs with a controller in your hand and pretend you're playing it.
That's not...
The little brother mode. Alright. Well, I'll see you later
let
then.
you go.
Righto, see ya, see ya. Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for being on my stream.
What? You're streaming this? The hell? Alright. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. You heard my schedule, what I have for the next few days. I don't know what else I'm gonna stream besides Silent Hill. We could do... I did have an idea of playing Bioshock 2, so there could be that. That or actually starting Etrian Odyssey, which... We're done with Trails in the Sky, so another RPG wouldn't be too bad anymore. We'll figure it out. Monday's still a few days away. But as always, and remember to watch me. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.